When is it doing it? Guys, we're in pink lighting. The vibe is pink. Okay, I got so tired of this big light up here. I dragged my lamp from downstairs, so we finally have some mood lighting. Yay, we have mood lighting instead of that harsh, bright light bulb up there. No more big light. No more big light equals no more big headache. Yippee. In the meantime, I have to pull up the chat on my computer. Hello. All right. Guys, I see you. I see you guys. You're there. You're on my screen. Hello. You're trapped in my computer. Hi, guys. Whew. It feels like it has been an eternity since the last time I streamed. Yeah, it's been crazy. I feel like there's something in the air. I feel like everyone I've spoken to has been like, yeah, it's been a crazy week. Crazy week. But we are gonna settle down with a nice craft night. We all deserve a good craft night. Or you could lock in on some work if you have anything to complete as well. It can serve as a productive stream as well. I'm gonna be making candy. I haven't made candy in almost a week. It's crazy. I got Scary Larry with me, the man himself. I haven't made candy in a long time. I've been taking a little break, so I'm excited to get back into it, but I'm also nervous. I'm gonna get back on the treadmill, so to speak. Why is this chain front and center? That's the star of the show right there. Yeah, I don't know. If you have to go, I appreciate it. I appreciate y'all just popping in. We're gonna be here for a while, so you might catch a little more later. Who knows? I'm really liking this light, you guys. Piece of advice for you all: if you don't like something about the vibe right now, you can change it. I was just gonna accept that the lighting was gonna suck and give me a headache, and then I realized I could drag the lamp from downstairs and change it, and now I feel way better, and I don't have a headache at all. That light up there, it sometimes is burning real bright. I know you guys know what I mean. Guys, there's a new Monster flavor. That was what I was so excited to share. I'm always a sucker for new Monster flavors. Whenever I see them in the store, I have to grab them. They got me on a leash. This one is called Punk Punch, and it's a new Ultra flavor. I'm a big fan of the Ultra flavors, as I've been touting multiple times. This one's hot pink with a purple lid. I've been shaking it like crazy, but I want to keep this lid because it's very cute. I keep some lids that I really like. This one's definitely going in my collection. I used to collect all my cans, but I don't do that anymore. I only collect the ones I really like. This one's definitely going in, but now for the question, what's it taste like? What's it taste like, guys? Ooh. Oh, it tastes like, yeah, it just tastes like fruit punch. Oh my God, guys. It just tastes like fruit punch. I was actually shocked that it tasted so different. I drink a lot of these different flavors, and they usually end up tasting kind of the same after a while. So I'm very shocked that this actually tastes quite different. 10 out of 10. I love all the Ultras because they all taste like battery acid. I don't know what it is, but I love drinking drinks that taste like battery acid. Ooh, they get me riled up. And I'm ready. I'm ready. Hi, everyone. Should you eat cheese stick? That is a really philosophical question. We're getting deep right away. Yeah, eat the cheese stick. I give you full permission. Go in on it. How do you eat your cheese sticks, guys? I'm gonna say something really, really controversial right now. I just bite them. I don't peel them. And I think they're better that way. Also, I used to eat them through the plastic. I was kind of a really weird kid. I wouldn't even unpeel the plastic. I would just. That was a weird thing to share, but it was also a weird thing that I did, and now it's out in the open, and I feel free. Do you guys know who Ned Fulmer is? Is that his name? Ned Fulmer? He was the guy from the Try Guys. Try Guys? Why is that hard to say? I don't know why I just thought about him. I was just thinking about him because his kinky dating profile just got leaked. And then he was talking about how it made him feel free. I think that's inspirational. I just had to share. It was on my heart. It was on my mind. I had to share my new resolution for March. New resolution each month, guys. My March resolution is always share what's on my heart. And Ned Fulmer was on my heart, so I had to share that. My cat's already scratching at the door, guys. We haven't even started making candy. It's only been 5 minutes. My outfit today is atrocious, but we got no laundry, so we're rocking in the sweat shorts, in the shorts. Cat's, oh, I accidentally hit the. What is that back there? I got my shark onesie, my failed shark onesie. I know you recall. Meow, 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 meow. Hello, everyone. And hello, Kitty. He's sniffing my bag of candy. My bag of candy here. I have, oh, Larry's big head in the way. Excuse me. I have a giant bag of candy that I love to pull from. Yeah. This is Lucy. Little Lucy. Did I kick that or did he? I have read the email. I do have to find more info on the shop site. I can't remember. I need to make an account for it. Life has been so busy, you guys. Not even just like candy life, but like also like adult person human life. Crazy, crazy. So I'm like double time juggling everything, and it's a little wild. So I apologize if I tend to fall behind with some candy things from time to time. It's only because I suck a little bit at being a human. You guys, I got these little stickers on Amazon. They're so cute. They are like Y2K. What is happening in the chat right now? I don't know. Some rascals, some rapscallions, some silly beans. I got these cute stickers. They're so adorable. I love these. I can't decide where to put them though. I get so much sticker anxiety, even bigger when it's stuff like this. And I know some people are gonna say like, you could have DIY'd that, you could have painted that. I can't. I'm really bad at painting. Really bad at painting, especially like designs like that, zebra print and stuff. I've tried, I've failed. So I didn't want to mess it up. I wanted it to look good. My name's AJ. Hello. You can call me whatever you want. You can call me your great grandma. That's fine with me. Put a star on Larry's head. Do I have a star? Larry. Oh, I'll do you one better. I have this candy squishy, the famous candy squishy. That video kind of popped off, not gonna lie. I think people were amazed by the candy squishy. I'm gonna put it on his head. Why are there Trumpers? This is a Trump-free zone, you guys. 10 toes down, Trump-free zone. Ew. Ew. I just had to get that name out of my mouth. I'm so sorry. All right. Not great grandpa. Okay, guys, I've been lingering for a while. It's only been 8 minutes, but I feel like I should get straight to the candy, so. Meow. He's so sweet. He's very calm today. Usually he's full of energy, but he's feeling very calm. Love to see that. He's messing with the stickers. He's a curious boy. Twilight Sparkle impression. My mind just completely blanked on what she sounds like. Spike! Please tell me you didn't give those brownies to Princess Celestia. Okay, that's going on a cringe board, and I'm gonna let it. Sorry, he's so sweet. Guys, let me show off the candy. That is a flamingo. I did not make this one myself. This one was made by Crazed Candy. I got it in a candy mystery bag on their Depop. Highly recommend you check them out. You probably already know about them, but if you don't, highly, highly recommend. Chat is extra silly today, you guys. And silly / negative, I'm afraid. But not my divas, not my divas. Not my divas, never my divas. I know my divas are crafting and on their best behavior. Always. Flamingo. Yes, 2020. I've been really enjoying 2020 things lately without any shame. It's finally long ago enough that it's kind of cool again to like 2020 things, and I'm into that. Very into that, you guys. Okay, apologies, I can't see chat for a second because I'm checking my orders. But I think I'm gonna write it down on a separate note card so I don't have to keep losing sight of chat because I'd like to see what you guys are up to. I have to keep an eye on you. Do you wait? That just reminded me. Sorry, I always do that bizarre accent, by the way. I have no idea why. Kind of love it. This person ordered a package under the name Benson Boone Fan. Like, that's what they put on the package. I love that. When people put their username on the package, it makes me laugh a little. Sorry, that was a total sidebar. Shout out Benson Boone Fan. I'm already having a good night. Can you tell? What was I saying? It's only 5. What was I saying, guys? I'm so distracted. Super Nanny. That was what I was going to go off on. That weird accent I just did reminds me so much of Super Nanny. If you guys don't know who that is, I never really watch her. I know my sister, big fan of Super Nanny. So she talks about her all the time. She's like a British reality show. Don't suffocate Larry. No, Larry loves it. Larry loves the pressure. Larry's from the deep ocean, so deep ocean blue. That's where he resides, so he's used to the pressure. And he feels homesick if there's no pressure on him from all sides. What am I doing? Yeah, Super Nanny, guys. She is literally so funny. If you've ever heard that, you guys are in a crisis, I'm on my way. That's Super Nanny. She just would come in. She was like a childcare expert, and she would come into dysfunctional family homes and fix their kids and fix their parenting. She was the funniest person alive. Very funny reality show. I love reality shows, guys. Love reality shows. Grew up watching them. All of them. Jersey Shore, I still watch that one. Bad Girls Club, still watch. Still watch Dance Moms, love Abby Lee. Talk about Abby Lee all the time. I would love to meet Abby Lee, shake her hand, and then like sit down and talk with her about her various crimes. She's so weird. She's so weird. I love Abby Lee. One of my favorite celebrities for no reason. She's evil, by the way, if you don't know. Abby Lee is evil, like a truly evil person, but I really want to meet her. I get off on tangents about Abby Lee. I'm amazed by her. I would watch a documentary about her life. What else was I saying? Other reality shows I love. Sorry, my cat is gonna try to eat beads. So I'm gonna have to be on no plastic duty, trying to keep them away from his little self. His little 1 foot tall self. I wonder how tall he actually is. Okay, if you measured a cat's height, would you do it if they're standing up or just sitting? Like when they're normal? How tall do you measure? Like what is, because he's like 1.5 feet. But if he stands up, he can go up to like my waist. He's a tall cat. That's right. That's my boy. While we're on the topic of reality shows, well, I guess we're kind of pinballing all over, but another one of my favorite reality shows from when I was a kid. Oh, he likes the flamingo. That's adorable. So cute. Is Cake Boss. I love Cake Boss. Can I add members? I'm actually glad somebody asked. I've been wanting to add members because I was thinking about only having like the live streams be accessible after the fact for members, just to have it be a little extra thing, but I didn't know if anybody would like that. I've been thinking about it. I might do a poll at some point. Sorry, that was probably of not of any interest to most people, but just to those of you who would be interested in membership, that's kind of what I was thinking of doing for it. Because that is a lot of extra content. Apologies if you hear him wrestling with cords in the back. It is a lot of extra content, the streams and stuff, so I think it would be kind of fun to do that for members only, but I don't know. If you do that, you can't watch. See, that's the reason I don't want to. I don't want anybody to have to miss out on anything because they can't afford it. That's the thing that sucks for me. So I want to have it be, if somebody wants to support, they can, but I have to think of some nice reward for that, that I can still fit into my schedule, because as we know, I'm notoriously bad with time management, guys. Notoriously. Well, you probably don't know that, but I sure do. Anyway, I want to talk more about reality TV because I could go on for hours and hours about that. Literally could. Sorry, I can't see chat right now, so I'm just writing my orders. Apologies if I miss anything you guys say or ask. But I'm going to keep rambling about reality TV, specifically Cake Boss. I feel like I've talked about Cake Boss a lot before, but I love Cake Boss. He, the Cake Boss, his real name is Buddy Valestro, and he's still alive, right? Oh, Buddy, hang on, I have to check on Buddy Valestro, actually. Buddy Valestro, okay, yes, he's still good. But he's still around. He's 49. Guys, look up Buddy Valestron right now. Tell me you don't want that man to be your uncle. I love him. He's my comfort reality TV guy. He's like my Guy Fieri, my Gordon Ramsay. Who else is there? What else? What other TV guys are there? I don't even care because he's all of them for me. He's the best one. You guys. This Punk Punch is it. I'm really loving the Punk Punch. Moment of appreciation. I don't know if I really showed off the can design. That's why I love to keep the cans. That's why I love them so much. The other ones I have kept. I love shouting out random monster flavors. Roll call. If you are drinking any of the 3 monster flavors, you win bingo. Punk Punch, the new one. Ultra Strawberry Dreams, or Ultra Fantasy Ruby Red. Anybody drinking them, you win 5 billion, bajillion cool guy points. Voodoo Grape Monster? I haven't. Let me look it up. I feel like I haven't even seen that one before. Sorry. Voodoo Grape Monster. They do not sell this one near me. Yeah, we don't always get all the flavors, to be honest. I have seen, yeah, okay, so I've drank Wild Passion. That one was good. That's the like lilac purple one. It has like elephants on the can. I'm so into monster flavors, you guys. I don't know why. It's so embarrassing. Oh, why am I obsessed with the brand? But I love when they release new flavors. I get so excited. And then the Punk Punch, which was just staring me in the face. I had to buy it. And then Voodoo Grape. I haven't tried that one. I haven't even seen it. And I never drank the juices, so I'm probably not going to try it, to be honest. I never drink the juices. Which is a shame, because I know Pipeline Punch is, like, the biggest diva around. Can you call me Mother? Yes! Oh my god, I would be honored to be Mother. That is such an honor. Okay, guys. I promise I'm actually doing things. It's just, like, happening very slowly. I'm trying to go back to living a slow life, you know what I mean? Everybody says we're always going so fast. Gotta slow it down, but it's true. I'm trying to let myself live like the tortoise. I'm obsessed with making stupid tortoise in the hair jokes in every situation. I don't know why. I will compare any situation to tortoise in the hair, even if it makes no sense. I'll be waiting in the doctor's office. This is just like tortoise in the hair, you guys. I'll be at the grocery store. This is just like tortoise in the hair. I don't know why. There's a billion other fables I could choose from. Like, what's a fable? Peak fable, actually, if you give a mouse a cookie. I'm classifying that as a fable. This is the yappiest rambling I've ever... I'm sorry, but my mind's in 6 places, so... I just realized I was staring at the screen and talking more than I was thinking. My fatal flaw, you guys, fatal flaw. No, just kidding. Be who you are for your pride. There's nothing wrong. Oh, what did you just do? You scared me. I don't know what he just did. He like kicked the... That actually scared me, guys. My eyes are worth 30,000 each. I just popped into chat for 1 second and that was the only message I saw. Oh my god. And they literally recanned Fruit Punch. Yeah, I'm okay with it. I mean, Fruit Punch is gonna make me stay awake all night. I'll drink it. It's very fruit punchy though. I had to look at the back of the can to remember what it was called. All I could remember was cherry. But no, it tastes just like Fruit Punch. I just forgot what Fruit Punch was called. Right. I have gotten back on my YouTube kick, you guys. In my darkest hour, YouTube saves me. And I'm gonna ramble off some YouTubers that I highly recommend you watch if you've never watched them. Mike's Mike, that's where I stole the Olivia Wilde nod joke from just now. Oh my god, who else? I always talk about Catsphobic. Catsphobic makes me smile in my darkest hour. I love watching random videos from like 15 years ago that are like lost relics in time of the 2000s. Those always brighten my mood. I have a playlist saved of like comfort videos that they always just like make me smile no matter what. And I should actually compile that playlist and share it sometime, because it's getting pretty big, and there are some bangers on there. YouTube is a very transformative space. You go there, and it's like a safe haven. You know what I'm saying? I love YouTube. If you can tell, I was a YouTube iPad baby, but now I'm all grown up. I cannot believe YouTube's been around that long, but now I'm a taxpayer. And I was an iPad kid, but it's true. It's absolutely true. Okay, I have to like focus for like half a second. 6-inch spike. Apparently I'm not as good at multitasking as I thought, but it's fine. Spikes, white spikes, blue base, 24 bead. Ooh, okay. And then black and dark red necklace. Okay. So what we're gonna do, another March resolution, is to work. You better work, bitch. He just loves to kick beads around, but then I get frightened. I'm like, hello? Hello? Is that a ghost? But no, it's just you. You better work. What was my resolution? To work with the brain instead of against it. Isn't that right, Lucius? Well, he had nothing to say about that, but it is true. To work with the flow of the brain, you know? So if I tend to be scatterbrained, we accept that, and we make the task feel like a game, make it feel a little fun, and that way we can keep going. Tortoise behavior, guys. These are lessons from the tortoise. Live, laugh, lesbians. I couldn't even read that. That was like a tongue twister. That wasn't even hard to read. I would love to hear what happened today, Bean. You guys should see how cute he's being. I would move the tripod, but I can't because it's flimsy. It's gonna knock the whole thing over, but he's literally so cute. He's so sweet. Who should you cosplay as? Well, I don't know what you like. So that's hard, but you should cosplay as either Parappa the Rapper or Jammer Lammy. They're both from the same series. I'm obsessed with Parappa, guys. I was watching Parappa videos. I love that game. It makes me smile too. Theme of today is things that make you smile. Because they're important, you guys. Very important. Science fact, if you see something that makes you smile, it's literally like producing chemicals in your brain. That's like magic, actually, if you think about it. Literally, like when you're happy, you are making something in your brain out of nothing. Just because you like something. Isn't that crazy? Crazy. Science. Hi, Cat Saki. That is such a cute name for a cat. I'm gonna guess he has little socks. My cat also has little socks. He's a tuxedo boy. Very fancy boy. Did anybody else who had a tuxedo cat since they were kittens struggle with how fancy their little kitten looked? Because he had a mustache as a kitten on his fur and a little tuxedo, and he looked so fancy. But he was just a little baby boy. I'm like, why is this little baby boy so fancy? He's just a little small guy. But he shouldn't be so fancy yet. Now that he's a full-grown man, I do understand him being fancy with the mustache and the tuxedo. But back then, it just didn't fit him. He didn't grow into it yet. But now he's all into it. He's like the Monopoly man. He just needs a monocle and a top hat. All right, guys, I promise no more sitting around. We've been sitting around for almost half an hour. We're gonna actually make candy now. But I did not restock my supply. Loving the mess back there. I did not restock my bead supply, so there's gonna be a lot of restocking as I go. Things are kind of scattered around, but we're jumping back on the horse, and sometimes the horse is still moving. I love speaking in weird analogies, guys. I'm like an inspirational speaker. You gotta get on that horse. And sometimes that horse is a roach. Sometimes that roach wants you dead, bro. But you still gotta wrangle it. And once you do, you're gonna be riding that wave of life. Like that roach horse is a surfboard. And once you get on that surfboard saddle, you'll never and I just had a stroke on stage. And scene. What was, yes. The next color, you guys. There's a roach. There's a roach. If you fall off the horse, get in the car. Actually, period. Actually, period. Now, who invented the steam engine? Who invented the steam engine? Quiz. Only people who get the answer right can stay in the stream. I don't actually know the answer, though. So, someone else is going to have to verify. He loves, look at him. He's on a streamer adventure. If he starts, oh, you can't see him because the little table. If he starts to chew on them, I will have to intervene, unfortunately. I hate to be the fun police, but yeah, like, he sometimes eats those streamers like they're spaghetti noodles, which is really dangerous for a cat, actually. Super dangerous for a cat. You guys, no idea who made that rule. That cats can't eat streamers, but they'll try. They love plastic. Both of my cats love eating plastic. He just did it. Yeah, he just detached from like spaghetti. Okay, I'm afraid I have to fun police. Me putting my fun police cap on. I'm so sorry, sir. This is not food. Okay, how do I, maybe if I, ooh, genius. Okay, if I temporarily tie the streamers, this is what I do with the curtains. Genius, problem solving. Uh-oh, they're all falling apart like a cheap wig. You guys ever got a cheap Party City wig? Okay, I accidentally, unintentionally encouraged him, but we're going on a real life adventure here, so it's fine. You ever got a cheap Party City wig though? If not, you should, and just wear it around because it's really freeing. Okay, now that's, yes, Diva. Oh my god, you look gorgeous. This is like a bridal hairstyle. Yes. Okay, and then he's chewing on this like spaghetti. No spaghetti for you. No spaghetti. I'm sorry. No spaghetti for you. Guys, intervention. Look at that. Problem solved. We're problem solving. I just imagine you all watching that like, what are you trying to do? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I've been waiting to hear what happened today, like, forever. Tell me. Bean, for sure, I would love to know. I'm sorry I haven't started, guys. This is pure distraction. I told you. It's clinical. What was it saying? Oh my god, silly goober, you should. And if she doesn't get it, is he still? He is. You know what? It's fine. Silly goober, you totally should. And if she doesn't get it, I'm sorry, but like, at least you tried, right? You can at least know that you tried. But I'm hoping for the best for you. Lock in, twin. I know, guys. I know. I'm allergic to the phrase lock in. When I hear it, I break out in hives. Just like I'm allergic to appointments. Whenever I have an appointment, it could be an appointment for fun. It could be a fun appointment. An appointment to go. An appointment to go. He's still eating the spaghetti noodles. Appointment to go be best friends with a clown and a dog and a cat. If it's an appointment, sorry, those are just the 3 happiest souls on earth that I can think of, so nothing can go wrong with them. I'm just gonna keep, yeah, perfect. Sorry. You know, we're focusing more on function rather than aesthetic, and as long as it's too high for the cat, we're perfect. You guys. Oh my god, Hazel. You have to take revenge on his shoulder. A shoulder bone for a nose bone. Oh my god, Reese, you have a concert today? Are you performing or going? Either way, I totally get that. Concerts are scary either way. The crowds, the loud noises, the vibes, the tense atmosphere. But it's about to be a fun night. You're performing? Oh my god, that is epic. Dude, that is so awesome. Beat down. That is so awesome that you're performing. Have lots of fun. Seriously, people are gonna be so like, I don't know about you, but I never judge someone performing. Like, I'll never be like, oh my god, they were bad, ever. Because performing is so cool and amazing, and like, and like scary that I just, whenever I watch someone perform live, I'm just staring in awe. So that's how everyone will be. They will just be literally in awe. They will just be amazed. They will be having the time of their lives, and they're all gonna be so excited to see you. So I hope that you have a great time. Don't be nervous. You're gonna kill it, and everybody's gonna love you. And that's a fact. Your teacher gave you an assignment to make candy. That is cool. I've only made candy. I have made candy for a school project once. I don't know why I said only. Like, I should have done more. But I was talking in an earlier stream, like I had a free art period, and I did a candy art project at one point. It was super cool. I also tried to do a cosplay prop for another project. That one did not turn out as cool. It went in the trash. So cosplay prop making, as you can tell, is not the direction I went with my creative endeavors. Although it's really cool. I'm not gifted in that. Not gifted in that at all. Things that are super duper freeform and like you gotta figure out everything as you go and use your noggin the whole time. Yeah, that takes too much brain. Too much brain for me. Oh, my cheeseburger, that is so cute. Cats are the sweetest. Sorry, I was just thinking, someone said that they can't wait to come home and kiss their cats, and that made me think, like, cats are so sweet. I'm a cat person, so I'm gonna glaze the concept of having a cat for a second, but they're so cute. They're literally so adorable. They'll wait by the door. They wait by the window. They know exactly what time you're gonna come back, and they genuinely just can't wait to see you. They also, I don't know if your cats do this, but my cats will try to stop me from leaving. They will be able to sense when I'm getting ready to leave the house, and they will camp out by the door like they are trying to stop me. It's so adorable. Whenever they hear my keys jingling or they hear me like getting dressed and like shuffling around, they literally, they're so sweet. Okay, to be fair though, to the one person who said their cats don't do that, a lot of cats are very standoffish. But I bet they're like silently giving you kisses in their own way. They're doing the blink kisses. Do you guys ever do that? If you don't know, cats, they slow blink at each other to give kisses. Isn't that right? I can't get over how silly the streamers look. At least he's not chewing on it, right? But they do that slow blink, and that's how they show their love. So, but my cats, they are very affectionate. They were born as kittens into like a family home, like, and then they were born with a bunch of cats. They were born with a bunch of humans. They were never in a shelter. So before I had them, they were really socialized, like, so they never had that standoffish nature that a lot of cats do. But my childhood cat, actually both of them were from shelters, and they acted very different. Actually, well, my one childhood cat that's still alive, her name is Junie B. Jones, actually. She's an absolute icon, absolute legend. She's 11 years old now, which is crazy. She's an old lady, but I love her. Junie B. Jones, she is so sweet. She is very kind of, not standoffish, she's really sweet, but she is just that way that cats are, where if they don't like you, they don't like you. So I think that definitely came from her time in the shelter, because she was in the shelter for like the first 8 months of her life. I think she might have been born in the shelter. I don't know. All of those of you who slow blink at your cat, that is so cute. I do it too. That's so sweet. What was I saying? Right. She's super like, she needs to build trust with people first because she was born in the shelter. So I feel like shelter cats tend to be more like that. My other childhood cat, who's no longer with us, sadly, his name was Felix. He actually was, when he got adopted, he lived with a dog for a long time, and he was best friends with a dog. So he literally would act like a dog all the time. He was like a cat that acted like a dog. He was the sweetest cat ever. But I think he literally thought he was a dog or something. Absolutely adorable. And just because I'm obsessed with cats and talking about them, Junie was a tortoiseshell. I just felt the need to share this for no reason. Junie was a tortoiseshell. If you don't know about tortoiseshells, they're literally so cute. I think they have such a cute fur pattern. If you've never seen one before, apparently they're not very popular because they said, like way forever ago when we were adopting her. Someone told me to shut up on my own stream. That is so funny. Oh no, none of that. Anyway, back to the story about cats. Yeah, because she was a tortoiseshell, they said like that no one wanted her because they thought her fur was ugly. That makes me so sad because tortoiseshells are literally beautiful. So silly. Dude's really mad. Easton is like getting like progressively more upset with me that I'm not shutting up. I don't know why. Sorry, I just had to point that out because it was really funny. But anyway, no more of that. What was I? Yeah. The dog that Felix was best friends with. Felix was like a normal gray tabby cat. And the dog that he was with was like, his name was Archie. He was like oh my God, I'm blanking on the name. It's not a bulldog. It's not a pit bull. What is it? It's a type of bulldog, maybe? I can't remember. It maybe looks like, thank you, Koi. I never will. I never will shut my bitch ass up. Thank you. What was I saying? I got totally distracted because someone said something about, oh no. So no one said something about Koi. It was just your username, Koi. And then I started thinking about this koi pond. I'm very easily distracted. But it's kind of the vibe. Let's talk about koi next. Forget pets. Pets are out. Koi is in. We're talking about koi now. Keep up. So, have you ever seen koi? They're so cool. I actually didn't believe that the koi in my, like, they're in the botanical gardens. And they're indoors. They're just, like, chilling in this waterfall in the botanical gardens. It's so freaky. That's the only place I've ever seen them. They're massive, and they barely move. And I remember the first time I went to see them, I didn't believe that they were real. And I would sit there and I remember just being like, no, they're robots. I swear, they're like a machine. It's a machine. Every time that they would do something kind of weird, I would insist that it was because they were like animatronic koi. But they were real. I just was not believing it. I was not believing it, even with my own eyes. That koi is not real. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. I hope you recover soon, Clover. Oh no, I'm sending you lots of comforting vibes. That must be really hard. I hope that you can feel comfortable there for the time being. Oh no. Koi themed candy would be cool. I like koi. Why did I think? No, you don't eat koi. I don't think anybody eats koi. I got very sad for a second thinking people ate koi. Wait, this is a learning opportunity. Google, do people eat koi? Eat koi. People do eat koi? Why? Why? They're so cute. Why would you do that? Man. I mean, I guess they taste like carp. Apparently they're a type of carp. Sorry, I got off on a koi tangent. I have seen an axolotl for sale in the pet store once. I think I might have talked about this before. And I didn't get it because they were really expensive. And I have no idea how to take care of an axolotl. But I think about it all the time. Axolotls are another thing another creature Are they a sea creature? Because they're from a pond, aren't they? Or like some kind of lake. So I don't think it's the sea. They're like freshwater creatures. But it's an aquatic creature. Yeah. Yeah, we classifying. What is an axolotl? It's aquatic, whatever. I have like five different aquatic things. What's the vent in the background? I'm afraid of vent. I'm afraid that's just the vent. That's where I vent. No, yeah, this house is like old and it has old vents, including from there. It's actually broken, so this is like the hottest room in the house because I can't shut that vent, so it stays open all the time. But sometimes I unlock it. Gamzee crawls out of there. That was a very obscure Homestuck joke, and I don't even think it was funny. Maybe one person. Maybe that joke was for one person in chat, one or two. But for the most part, I think I'm gonna leave Gamzee in the past. If you don't even know what the word Gamzee is, good. Consider yourself lucky. Oh my god, Digital Circus episode 8 is coming out soon. I saw they posted a teaser. With Kane. You love Equius? That is so good. Equius is so underrated. I love you for loving Equius. Like, I love you for that. This is the X space. Someone asked me if I've ever been to a psych ward. I will say, I don't know if a lot of people would respond positively to that question. So it's definitely a question to ask with caution, but I'm in a good mood. So I totally feel like responding to it with no pretense whatsoever. I actually have a couple times. It's not something that should really be stigmatized, honestly. It's kind of something that's necessary for a lot of people at some point in their life. So it is a personal, private thing, though, so I totally get some people don't want to talk about it, but it is just part of life for a lot of people at some point. And it's a pretty interesting thing to go through, but it's definitely not... I don't like either interpretation of it. I'm not a fan of, like, the super, like, dark, stigmatized interpretation of it, and I also don't like the really silly, jokeified, grippy socks vacation interpretation of it. I think it's the realistic reality of it is just something in the middle. It's just kind of like doctor time, extended doctor time, and it's different for everybody, but it's just a medical thing, and I don't think it deserves a big stigma, you know? Sorry, I just felt I went on a random tangent there. That wasn't totally in response to that comment, because I know you weren't stigmatizing anything at all, but just felt like saying it because that's kind of a very common conversation in social media lately, is all of that. So yeah, I felt like that was worth saying. I don't know, random, but just speaking from the heart, I suppose. Anyway, there's the X space. Oh, congrats, Bunny Hospital, yay! I hope that she was supportive. That is so exciting. That is awesome. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I know it can be a really, like, regardless, it is a big thing. It's it always tends to come at like a very intense time. So it is a very intense thing, but there is like a good silver lining to it. It's not all bleak, and it's also not all how it's represented in media either. So yeah, this is a safe space for those kind of discussions that I feel like don't get talked about a lot, within reason, of course, you know, because obviously I don't have like a therapy degree, so I can't I can't just come on and have those kind of conversations in too much stuff, but I can just share my own experience as a person. So what was I saying? I'm currently deciding if I want to make another X space. I kind of do, guys. I'm gonna... Oh, Bunny Hospital, that is so amazing. I'm so glad she's supportive of you like that. That is amazing. And that she's willing to help you get that. Amazing. That actually just healed my heart a little bit. Love that. Are you able to get some tips about a serious topic? I will definitely try. Heads up to chat, we might get a little serious, but you know what? That's the vibe. Hit me. I am totally down life is life. We take it all in stride here. We don't try to be, you know, fake positive if things aren't fake positive all the time. So sometimes we talk about serious stuff. That's okay. It's totally okay. Let me, sorry, I'm gonna be clicking off chat for just a second, but I will check back in one moment. I apologize. Okay, good. Getting existential here. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had such a terrible day. I hope that you can find like one thing to really, really hyper focus on that'll just like bring you some joy and just like build a bubble around it and just focus on that one thing. If it's like a nice bath or a nice snack or a nice show, just like go all in it and make that your day. You know what I mean? That's what I like to do when a day goes sour. Love to just try and focus on something good that and no matter how small it is. Let's do some random numbers for what colors I should make. I'm gonna make a couple more X faces. Random number. Generator. Anybody else love random number generators? This might be, I don't think it's just me. I feel like a lot of people do this. Like are really into random number generators for vigorous purposes, creative purposes, personal purposes, decision-making purposes, etc. Okay, checking back in on chat. I'm gonna respond to some chats really quick. How do you come out to your parents because they are super homophobic and you ended up trans demi boy, and pansexual, but your parents are saying bad things about it and they don't want, oh no, they don't want you watching me? That's interesting. I'm surprised that your parents have an opinion on me. That makes me feel, oh no. Is it because I'm gay? Oh no. Well, that's sad. Well, let me think here before I give some advice. I will definitely want to give good advice here. So I want to be thoughtful for a second. Apologies while I think of a response. I mean, if your parents are, yeah, I think you said you had to create a separate account to watch because I'm influencing you. Oh my goodness. I never thought this day would come. Oh my goodness. That, like, I would be accused of being a gay influence. That's crazy. If your parents are legitimately homophobic like that, like they don't even like gay people or like the concept of same-sex marriage, there is like a 0% chance that they're going to be understanding about like more complex identities, unfortunately. And that is like the saddest thing to have to come to terms with. But there is a lot of like power in releasing their need for validation for who you are and what you are. And just knowing that, you know, you still are who you are. You still deserve to be who you are. And someone said I'm cringing right now. LOL. My bad for making you cringe while I'm having a heartfelt moment with someone. I heavily apologize for that. That is so wrong of me. Got totally distracted, you guys. What was I saying? No, if it wasn't obvious, that was sarcasm, and I do not care. I literally do not care that you're cringing. I'm speaking to someone who is totally going through a tough situation that I have a lot of respect for, because especially the influencing thing, I totally understand that. I was accused of being influenced to be queer by things I was watching by friends. I feel like because they don't understand, like, they just don't understand the concept of kind of finding yourself through things, or just like exploring your identity. So that is a very common thing to be told and have to go through. And I don't think it will be too productive to come out at this point in time if that's the kind of things they're saying. Because I feel like they would just kind of double down on that at this point. And that's really, I always hate to say that, but it does suck to have to level between like, is this someone I can trust with this information or not? Anyway, yeah, guys, sorry, that was like a little break where I turn to camera 2 and I cross my legs and I sip my coffee and we have a serious talk. But then we turn back to camera 1 and all the neon lights are back on and we're back to having fun. So that was my little serious moment. I'm off my soapbox now. We can get back to making candy. Thanks for sticking with me. As I said before, I'm just like a rando, literally. So everything I'm saying is just based on my experience, and I do have very limited experience, so I can't fully encompass everything, but that's just what I think at this moment. Anyway, that said, I am gonna be printing a label for this order. I can't see chat at the moment. Okay, so we got this X-Base cuff, green and black done. I'm gonna be picking out some colors. We're gonna do mystery cuffs. I totally got super duper distracted. Okay, let's figure out good colors, guys. 17, 16. Remember these numbers because I'm gonna forget. 17, 16. I'm gonna write them down. 17, 16, 11. And our final number, our lucky number, 50. What's my kitty cat doing? He was behaving so well, I legitimately forgot he was in here, which is so... Oh, I'm sorry. You meant cringe, not crying. I apologize as well for I thought you were calling me cringe, so I treated you like an op, and you were not an op. I apologize. I revoke your op status. You're not an op, my friend, and I apologize. That was friendly fire. I'm so sorry. No. That's why I gotta tone it down. I can't be feisty. I can't be feisty. Oh my goodness, Bunny Hospital, I'm so sorry. That is horrible. That is like, just insensitive. I hope that you can get through to him one day why that's not okay, but if not, I mean, I hope you can at least know that that's not okay. Because seriously, wow. Oh, Nikolai, my wrist size for beads is 28 to 30. That's usually what I wear. I got so distracted. Okay, I swear, you guys, I'm actually gonna pick up the beads in just a second. We already hit over 100 likes. Ah, I'm pogging. Guys, this is epic. I need to do something. I need to do something to celebrate. Well, I'll flex these stickers that I'm putting in mystery bags, you guys. Until I run out. Come and get them. I put them in mystery bags. Mystery bags. Yes, okay. Also, guys, I've been plugging these little bead mixes. I'm not gonna plug it, but I'm just gonna do a little ASMR, guys. Do you hear that? That's the sound of dinosaurs, ducks, popcorn. We got all sorts of things. Sorry. ASMR break. Passion, fashion, glamour, chic. New York, Paris Fashion Week. I'm rhyming. I'm rhyming. Okay. Forcing myself to lock in before I forget again. Yes, yes. He's my boss. He's telling me I need to. Because I wasted too much time. Just frolicking around. This isn't frolicking weather. It's not the 4th of July. We're not frolicking. I meant to say St. Patrick's Day. It's not St. Patrick's Day. We're not frolicking in a field of clovers. Does anybody do anything for St. Patrick's Day? I literally don't. What's the point of that holiday? For real. Yeah, pointless. I think they should get rid of it. I know. My beads are so disorganized, guys. I need to do like a whole bead reset. I should have definitely done that before, but the moon was not allowing for it. The full moon simply wouldn't allow. The ones who get it, get it. Where are my beads, you guys? This is so real. This is the real me. This is real. This is me. I don't know where. He's so sweet. I don't know where the color that I'm looking for is. Where in the world is number 17 fuchsia? Hello. I'm so disorganized. You're seeing a side of me that I don't normally show, which is the side of me that has no idea what's going on. I have to make fuchsia up. There, no, that's not it. Where is this? This is nuts. Okay, I just have to pull it up out of nowhere. This is fine. This is totally fine. This is fine. Lavender. We have lavender. Lavender. Someone's birthday's today. We got a birthday in the chat. Everybody put on your birthday uniforms. Happy birthday to you. What is it, the restaurant they do that? Texas Roadhouse? Happy birthday to you. They probably do that in multiple places. Happy birthday, dear. Cats are cute. Cats. Love the username. Literally epic. My energy is at like a 15 right now, and I don't know if I need to turn it down or if I should just keep it cranked. I say we keep it cranked. But that said, we need fuchsia beads, which I had to pull out of my, pardon my French, tiny. Also, I just spilled so many beads. I spilled so many beads, you guys. They're all scattered on my shelf. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. It's fine, guys. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I felt so rude just now. I accidentally shoved him a little. Okay. 11 and 50. That's next. 11:50. 11 and... That would be cyan and... I keep getting this combination, you guys. Cyan and orange glitter. Now, what do turquoise and orange have in common? Not much. So we're gonna be struggling with that one, but it's fine. It's totally fine. Would you want a taste of Chase? Like a dog want a treat. If you guys don't listen to Chase Icon, do it. Listen to Chase Icon. I'm obsessed with Chase Icon. I want to meet Chase Icon. I want to shake Chase Icon's hand. I love Chase Icon. What am I making? Egg spaces. I encourage you all to make some along with me. Or, if you're not making an egg space, let me know what you are making, because... Oh, someone said blue and orange is the colors of the beach. Okay. I like that. I like that. He's chewing on my phone charger. I guess it's scrumptious. Scrum diddly yum yum. Purr purr. Guys, I have a hot debate question. Which is your favorite Charlie and the Chocolate Factory movie? Is it the old one with what's his name? What's his face? I almost called him Geronimo Stilton. What is his name? Oh my god. What's his name? What's the old... No! What's his name? Or the new one with Johnny Depp. What? But I totally forgot his name. Gene Wilder, right? Oh my god. I almost called him Geronimo Stilton, guys. Oh, that's rough. Everyone likes the old one. You guys, I feel like I was the only person who didn't see the old one until I was like 15. So I thought that the Johnny Depp one was like the only one. So I unconsciously developed a stronger attachment to that one, even though it's objectively worse. But yeah, crazy, crazy. Peak movie, by the way. I think I have it on DVD. The Johnny Depp version, not the original. But yeah, I have a couple movies on DVD. So if, you know, the internet grid ever goes down, and we just have to kick it with some DVDs. I got High School Musical 2. I got, oh my god, I got Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. I thought I had Lemonade Mouth, but it turns out it was just the CD soundtrack. Womp womp. So that's a disappointment. Also, I had that CD soundtrack for Hannah Montana 3, the third Hannah Montana movie. Good times. You know what? I went to a local thrift store. This is the thing. If I could go back in time, I would never pass this up again. I saw a DVD of my favorite Disney Channel original movie, This is a S tier difficulty pop quiz about me. Does anybody happen to know my favorite Disney Channel original movie? I highly doubt it, but I know for a fact I've spoken about it on multiple occasions. It's Wendy Wu, Homecoming Warrior. That is objectively the best DCOM. That's what we call Disney Channel original movies when we're like a huge fan. Oh my god, potent. That was potent. Sorry. What was, yes. I love to release a noxious cringe gas into the room that knocks even me out because I think it's really funny. But then I have to take a moment to recover. Sorry, I'm still recovering from that one. Wendy Wu Homecoming Warrior is the best Disney Channel original movie of all time. That is not a lie. That is true. Most people have probably never seen it though. Highly recommend watching it. It's very good. Stars Brenda's song. She was London Tipton in Sweet Life of Zack and Cody. Okay, is this long enough or what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Guys, big achievement. I just learned how to count to 10 this year. It's really awesome. Took me about 8 months, but I finally got it. I'm hoping to get up to 15 by September. I have never counted past that point though, without help. So I'm really struggling to, I can only count to 4. Not every bit needs to go on for that long. Note to self. My bits like to crash into walls, like runaway cars. And then I just hop out and run away from the scene of the crime like I didn't make the worst joke with no end in sight. Because, ooh. Cut off the train of thought. We're redirecting it. Do you know the Muffin Man? No. Do you know Simpsons Hit and Run for the PlayStation 2? If you don't, go on eBay, order your local GameStop, purchase it, and play it. Because it's good. It's very good. I'm sorry, I was all in my own world. I'm literally having a party of one right now. I apologize. I didn't even read chat for like the past 5 minutes. But I just looked up and all I saw was my hero names, all of which were peak. So I totally agree with that. I just had to point that out because I am a simple-minded human. So every time I see the thing I like in chat, I go, oh, you mentioned the thing I like. My cat is so cute. I keep getting distracted by him. Oh my god. Heard you want a taste of shade. Oh, I like a dog on a treat. Don't eat that. Silly Billy, Bing Bong Boy. Silly Billy, Bing Bong Boy. I haven't busted out Silly Billy, Bing Bong Boy in a while. I used to call him that all the time. I would sing it to him when he was very small. Because he was a Silly Billy, Bing Bong Boy. Isn't that right? I'm sure he doesn't remember. I'm sure it didn't matter to him, all those precious moments we shared when he was a kitten. Oh, thank you, Olipop. Thank you. So nice. You guys, I finally got back on TikTok. I mean, I've been posting there, but I've been saying, like, I haven't been looking at TikToks in forever. I don't know why. Sometimes I just feel like I can't handle it. Like, it's so overwhelming. And then I will randomly just be able to start using TikTok again. It's like I need a tolerance break from it, and then I can go back to it. And that's right, I know. I think he wants some candy, but I'm afraid he's gonna eat it. He can't have any. But I was scrolling today. I know, I did it. I was scrolling, guys. Sue me. Sue me. I scrolled. But you're so cute. Stop. Hello. Mwah, mwah. My algorithm is absolutely whack, though. My algorithm is beyond wrecked. I need to do, coming back to your TikTok algorithm, why is that so hard to say? Coming back to your TikTok algorithm after you haven't used the app in months feels like you're coming back to your garden and it's just overrun with weeds and you're like, oh my god, I have to prune all of this, all this junk out of my yard. All this junk out of my yard. And that silence was deafening. Guys, Polly Pocket World, just, Polly Pocket World just dropped. Ow, my hip just popped out of socket. That was legitimately painful. Am I old? Am I old? Am I old, cooked, chopped? I could go on. I'll have to ask. Let me ask the audience. I don't know. Oh my goodness, Willie, that makes me so happy that like these videos could be somewhat helpful, because I am also one to dive into videos as a source of comfort. So being able to reciprocate that, put some more of that energy out in the world, it makes me very, very happy. What are my pronouns for today? I'm a male. I'm a man. I'm a he. I don't get into all that mentally ill stuff. I'll be devastated if there's anyone here who doesn't know that joke. I hope that joke is not that dead. Because I still say that all the time. Speaking of dead jokes, jokes have no expiration date. If they still make me laugh, they're alive. Alive and well. Do you see his little face in the corner? Stop. You know the Joker? We live in a society. Society goes wild. Turtle Lady is back, guys. Turtle Lady, the infamous sadistic Turtle Lady, the legend, the cryptid from this chat has returned. Please bolt your turtle cages. Keep this woman away from turtles. I legitimately forgot about that whole saga. I'm not gonna lie. Guys, this is self-growth. I'm picking up my beads after I drop them. This is self-growth. Self-improvement is real. Hello. Meow. Also, I just noticed an Ibuki profile picture. Your guys' profile pictures just look like abstract art to me until I realize what they are. It takes me so long all the time. I just don't even look at them. Like, I look at them, but I don't realize what they are because they're so tiny. Bro. I just realized, not just realized, I'm having ongoing chronic realizations that my eyesight sucks. And everyone in the world sees better than I do. Someone asked if I could bring out Wigler. I sure will once I finish this X-Base cuff. Sure will. But I have had like mid-tier bad eyesight for like 10 years now. Like by that I mean I have glasses and a prescription, but I just don't wear them daily because I can still see. But I probably should wear them because it's hard to see. I used to wear them a lot more in school because I had a reason to. Like I needed to see the board and stuff. But like, yeah, I never wear them. And then when I actually wear my glasses, I get so freaked out and overstimulated because I can see all of the details and everything in the world, and I get freaked out thinking that everybody else can also see all these details, and I'm just missing them because I have bad eyesight. And that freaks me out, so I just take the glasses off, and I ignore that thought forever, and I just go about the world blurry because it's peaceful. Ignorance is bliss, guys. That's the moral of the story. Ignorance is bliss. You have insane hyper eyesight? Wait. I wouldn't want that. That's like, I wouldn't want that. I don't know. I would feel like left out. Like, what if you want cool glasses? Well, then I guess you can get fake glasses. But then you're a nerd with fake glasses. No, I'm kidding. I'm so kidding. I remember them doing tests in school. That's the only time I ever did like those eyesight tests where they told me if I had 20/20 eyesight or not, but I had no idea what I actually had. It was not 20/20, but it was very bad. Yes, I will bring out Wigler. This is the last set of beads I'm gonna put on the thing. But I also remember they did hearing tests, and I would get so much anxiety for those because I would like think they were doing the beeps when they weren't. Okay, if you don't know, if you never did like a school hearing test, they put these giant, chunky, greasy headphones on you, and they make you sit in a cubicle, and they tell you to raise your hand every time you hear a beep. But it's like really quiet beeps. And so I would like imagine hearing the beep when there wasn't actually a beep, and she would look at me like I was crazy. I got so stressed out during those tests. I sucked at them. I was horrible at them. It was so bad. Yeah, it's just like, yeah. Also, I was so convinced that I would get lice from the headphones. Genuinely convinced. Look, we finished another X base. This lighting is so pink, but you can't tell. It is fuchsia and lavender. I love it. Love it. What was I gonna do? Wigler. Yes, yes. We have a mission. The mission's Wigler. Oh no, Wigler's caught. God. Okay. Guys, prepare to have your mind be blown. How does he do it? How does he do it? I don't get these. Okay, I don't know how people make him do cool stuff. I really don't. I was trying. Don't think I didn't try. But I couldn't do it. This was a gift from Perfect Princess Pink. This is a lovely gift that I got in my P.O. box. Guys, I actually got some more P.O. box packages, but I always want to film them, so I didn't open them yet. I have to film me opening them so I can actually get a cool reaction. And I'm very suddenly motivated to wear some rings that I got in this P.O. box package. I picked out some random ones. I got this ring one, this rose one. It's a white rose. How delicate. And pink butterfly. And now he's trying to get in the candy bin. He wants some. He wants some, but he just wants to eat it. Men only want one thing. To eat candy beads. Meow, 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 meow. Punk punch. We're sipping on the punk punch. Sipping on the punk punch. Guys, I say that all the time. That's just like my hype phrase. I mean, when I remember that life is beautiful and we're having a great time. Guys, I don't know if you know this. Everything's so epic. Literally spectacular. Okay, oh, that was some funky noises back to back. Me when I'm a voice actor in Danganronpa. What? And that's on the web. Okay. Right. Sorry, I apologize. I am so... That's me, Divas. Yes. So I am currently trying to answer a message. It's taken a brain cell and a half, so I'm gonna have to cook that up. I'm gonna have to cook that up for a minute. Summoned. Absolutely. Just, yeah. Okay, let me look at this. Okay, I'm gonna try to respond to this message. I told you guys this before, heads up if you ever try to open an Etsy shop, they want you to check your messages all the time. So make sure that you are able to do that. Otherwise, Etsy will not be happy with you because Etsy has a timer. I don't know if anybody knows this, but just a heads up if you want to start an Etsy shop. There's always a timer with messages for 24 hours. So you have to be very responsive, which can be a little difficult to keep up with sometimes, but I don't know any way to shut that option off. If literally anybody knows how to change that or like have it be more flexible, I would love to know. But I think the default is 24 hours. That's the timer it always puts for me. And sometimes I don't even realize 24 hours have passed. Like it'll just be the weekend. I'll just like be chilling. Before I know it, 24 hours have gone by. I don't even realize. Sometimes time is just freaky like that, guys. I mean, case in point, when was my last stream? Like, it felt like forever ago. Now it's already March, guys. Okay. Type. Type. Do. Multitasking is a myth, you guys. I cannot do it. If I can't do it, it is a myth. I love these rings. They're so nice. Thank you so much, Eden, aka Perfect Princess Pink, for making them for me. So amazing. Okay. I put smiley faces and exclamation points in everything. If that's unprofessional, then I'm unprofessional because I love doing it. I will continue doing it. Ooh, this is a fun question, guys. I'm taking a break to answer some messages. For the reasons I stated. Etsy has this timer and I wanted to make sure to do it quick. But someone asked me what I recommend in the shop, which is a really interesting question that I don't actually know the answer to. I am very curious if anybody has any suggestions for what they might recommend in the shop, because I don't know, I would just recommend maybe the mystery bag or maybe the X base or ladder stitch. I don't know. I would say the mystery bag, but if you guys have any other suggestions that you would recommend something else from my shop, let me know, because I don't know. Happy birthday. Have fun shopping for your birthday. That is absolutely awesome. And thank you for popping into the stream. Have an amazing rest of your day. Okay, so to answer this person's question, what do I recommend in the shop? I think I'm just gonna say mystery bags. I don't think anybody disagrees with that, so that seems like a fair assumption to make. I'm just gonna, since you gotta flick the flamingo, that sounds bizarre. Maybe don't do that. What do flamingos look like when they're not pink? I think gray or white. What color are flamingos? Sorry, guys. We have to answer the thirst for knowledge is consistent. What color are flamingos when they're not pink? When they're not pink. Bro, this is science. Flamingos are born with gray or white feathers. That's not a flamingo. That's a loser. That's an imposter. Flamingos are pink and they stand on my lawn. He's eating string. Silly boy. Larry, dance. Dance for the people. Ooh, ah. That's right. Okay, guys. Your finger got super glued to your IKEA alien? Oh, keep the super glue away from the guy. I think that's your first mistake. Why'd you super glue him, honestly? So, hello? Diva? Turbulence. Turbulence on this flight. Y'all ever been on a flight? I've been on several. I find them anxiety-inducing, not because I'm afraid they'll crash, but just because I hate to be confined in the air in a random machine with a bunch of random people. It's kind of just a stressful event. But they're fun. Planes are sure fun, I guess. Actually, now that I think about it, are planes fun? Because I kind of avoid them. I kind of like to avoid, you know, like if you can drive somewhere, I'd rather drive than take a plane. Random plane discussion, everything, it matters. We have to consider how planes are affecting the candy crafting night. Sweetie. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna tell this person, I'd recommend... You messing with the stickers. I'm gonna show them off again in case you didn't see them at the beginning of the stream. Help me figure out where to put these. Okay, this room is kind of, it's like, it's not very hot pink. There's a lot of shades of pink in here that don't match. So I kind of don't want to put it in this room. I was thinking of putting it in my vendor space, which, if you haven't seen it, I have a picture of it on my community tab. It's like a couple posts down, but I was thinking of putting it there because it's just like a plain white shelf. But I don't know if I'm allowed to put stickers. I am so scared of breaking the rules. Ah! Don't get me in trouble. I'm I'm a good noodle. Yes, and that's on obedience. That's on model personal private record. Hello, he's trying to escape. I'm trying my best to multitask. I think that's where I'm failing, you guys. I need to stop trying to multitask. But then that just, what it's gonna look like is me sitting in silence for 20 minutes while I try to focus on this. Okay, the lock-in period begins after I let my cat out of the room because he's decided he doesn't want to be here anymore, guys. I know, he's so tired of us. I know you're so tired of us. And look, my other kitty has decided to come in instead. Cat trade. I thought someone was in my house because I had the TV on downstairs playing RuPaul's Drag Race. Because, yeah, I literally thought that was a disembodied voice of a ghoul. Which is funny because the reason I keep the TV playing is so that I don't get freaked out and think that the house is haunted. Because it's silent. And then I get freaked out and think the house is haunted because the TV is on. You can't win. The house is haunted is the final answer. Lock in, bro. Okay. I swear, as soon as I answer this, I will be able to respond to chat again. Because I literally can't see chat. You guys, I'm so disconnected. I'm sorry. I need to get back online. Can I focus? Yes. I can do anything I set my mind to. All right, affirmation. Recommend the mystery bag if you aren't sure what to get. Period. Look at me, prolific. I've already written 10 words. Okay, guys, now I gotta copy paste a link. I feel like a super secret, super agent. I'm making things happen. You gotta make life fun. Right. Do. A couple people have been saying that my mystery bag did not have as many items as they expected, which I'm gonna have to add more. I'm hearing the feedback, y'all, and I hate to disappoint, so I'm definitely gonna be putting my whole candosi into some of these mystery bags here, because we are not gonna have any more disappointed candy faces. No, sir. No, sir. Oh my goodness. I just checked in a chat, and I'm so sorry. I almost missed it. Thank God. I just click the tap back right in time. Thank you so much for the donation, Cheeseburger. You're literally epic. Like, thank you. You are so amazing for that. Thank you. Absolutely love. Thank you so much for your kindness. You guys never have to do that, but I always appreciate it when you do. It is so awesome. So thank you. Okay. My attention's still divided, but in a mere 15 seconds, we will be back to candy business, guys. And we've done it. The legends we are, we've done it. Okay. Okay, guys. And I need to make another note. Quick, okay. And then I'm gonna watch it out 8 inches outline. And then guys, Diva. We passed the Diva test with flying colors. I just got my Diva license. Okay, guys, we're back. We're back on. I can see. Yeah, I can see your live behave. I can see what you're saying. Checking in on the punk punch. Is anybody else drinking a Monster with me? If you are, you're a diva with a caffeine addiction. Did you know, fun fact, so this has taurine in it. Apparently foxes are also, they like really need a lot of taurine in their diet. I don't remember exactly what they get it from, but I learned that from Save a Fox Sanctuary, which is my favorite fox sanctuary. If any of you follow Save a Fox, which I doubt it, then you understand how sad I am to even bring up Save a Fox Sanctuary, because they lost their head fox, their spokesman fox, Finnegan Fox, who I had a deep parasocial relationship to. I was genuinely parasocially attached to that fox. I'm not kidding. Also, he's chewing on some random string. I don't know what he's up to. He's living his best life. But I miss Finnegan Fox. Shout out to Finnegan Fox. Everybody just give a quick shout out to Finnegan Fox. I'm serious. Because I genuinely feel so sad about that. And I have a little Finnegan, actually. I have a little Finnegan plushie. I bought it. It donates to their charity. I am obsessed with Save a Fox. I used to give them a lot of money. That was back when I still lived at home, so I had some to spare, and I gave it to Save a Fox, which was really funny. I was obsessed with those foxes. It's very funny what teenagers do with their money sometimes. Oh yeah, cheeseburger. God yeah. Oh my goodness. Not even to mention that. I'm actually shocked. Like, so many of you guys actually know Save a Fox too. I'm glad though, because Save a Fox genuinely is such like a comfort channel for me. It's like it's been so sad lately, but like it's still a comfort channel. But I absolutely love Save a Fox. So good. But what was I saying? Yeah. Because I used to like donate to them randomly when I was a teenager, I would get a ton of stuff. Like, I got a calendar from them. I have the little Finnegan plushie that has his laugh inside of it. Like, it's so cute. I was obsessed with Finnegan, and I just feel I miss him. Love Save a Fox. Absolutely love him. He's really tearing up that. Okay, I should probably intervene. I don't know what's going on with these cat food things that are not food. Sweetie, that's not food. It's not food. I'm gonna have to cat-proof the room. You good? You good? You done with that? I think that's over. Foxes are like the perfect mix of cat and dog. Oh, he's still determined. You know what? I'm not gonna get in his way. Finnegan Laugh Toy. Yeah. Oh, Finnegan. He is like... Sorry. I just got so sad, you guys. I had to bare my heart. I was thinking about Finnegan Fox. Love him. Right. Anyway, enough sad times with the foxes and the such. Let's get up, get down, let's get groovy. Can I put on I'm gonna Google. Listen, guys, this is called being in control of the vibe. Never forget, you can pivot anytime, any old time. You feeling gray, feeling gloomy? Pivot it. And look up copyright-free disco beat. Oh, I cracked myself up, bro. Pixabay.com. That sounds trustworthy. Ooh, okay. Oh my god, from Big Bad Beats on YouTube. Disco funk type beat rhythm. I hope it's free. Wait, hang on. Wait, hang on. No? Hang on? Okay. Give it a minute. Hang on. No? Hang on. Almost there. Promise. Crank it. Copyright free disco beat. Copyright free disco party. Enough. I got bored. Okay. What should we put on though? Wait, do we like it? What do we? It's so hard to find copyright-free music playlists that aren't AI. Very, very impossibly difficult. Very sadly impossibly difficult. Yeah. I'm looking for a good old-fashioned. No, we can't do it, guys. The only music they don't literally snipe me for is Animal Crossing and Minecraft, both of which are not the vibe right now. They're too, you know what I mean? They're like, they're not depressing, but they're like chill. They're too chill, and I'm feeling on 10. I'm trying to find a good copyright-free. I need like, what is the best? Oh my god. I predict I'm gonna give up on this train of thought in 5 minutes if I can't find something good. Copyright-free. How I wish music was free. Like, okay guys, how about we just go on Club Penguin and we just stand in the Club Penguin nightclub? No! Club Penguin pizza parlor music, dude. Hang on. Oh my god, I just solved it. I just solved the mystery. Oh wait, 2 hours? Get out of here. We're settled. Oh, that better not be copyrighted, actually. I'll be so sad. This is so what I needed. I can't believe we found it. We found gold, guys. Patience always rewards you, Diva. I'm sorry, I was neglecting chat. I'm so sorry. Okay, so guys, here's the next plan. I'm making another X base. We're going so slow, like we're going so tortoise. It's been an hour and 30 minutes. I'm still on X bases, but it's called fun. This Punk Punch, I'm loving it. Okay, they knew what they were doing with the branding because it's literally just fruit punch. If it was just fruit punch, they knew I wouldn't have bought it. But they called it Punk Punch, and they put these little doodles on it, and now I want it. Because I'm so easy to market to. It's actually embarrassing, guys. It's so embarrassing. I'm a marketing guinea pig. Every time I go into Five Below, I feel like a lab rat. I'm like, they studied me. They know exactly what I like. They know everything. No, they know everything. They know I have hot cash in my wallet. You never found out about the fox. I could have gone, actually, the rest of my life completely having forgotten about that song. And now I was just reminded about what the fox said. And I don't want to remember, actually. 2012 was a dark time for the just something in the energy of the time was just very bleak. I think 2012 was when, oh my god, wasn't that when everybody thought the world was done? Sorry if I jump scared you. But I just jump scared myself with that thought. Yeah, I remember going to school that day that everybody thought the world would end in 2012. And just being like, can it, please? So I don't have to take this test. It's actually super cloudy and dark. And I remember everybody was like, oh, it's gonna happen. And then it was just cloudy and dark. And nothing happened. Boo. Boo. You're in the back rooms. Any tips? That'll help. What am I? Yeah. Yeah. Meow. Excuse me. Where am I? Where am I? Where? Yeah. There she is. Found her. Spotted her. It's like a game of I Spy, you guys. Thanks for not ending, world, honestly. Honestly, like, thanks for not ending. Look at him. Look at him shake that tail. Oh, 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 he got it. He got it. Someone asked about how I store my candy, and my biggest recommendation is Find whatever's cheapest for you and whatever is most available to you. And you can always update it later. If that's like recycled containers, because I always use recycled containers. That's a great one. If you find like a cheap makeup organizer, or even better if you already have one, that would be fantastic to store candy in. Pretty much anything. Pretty much anything is good. Why am I nervous that I'm gonna get copyright struck for the pizza parlor music? Hang on, I need to do an investigative research. Is the pizza parlor music from Club Penguin? Guys, rip Club Penguin, y'all. Rip Card Jitsu, that was the best game. I was a black belt in Club Penguin, you guys. I would log on every day. I was serious about it. I had like on a notebook. I was so serious about Club Penguin, you guys. I actually had, at the Scholastic Book Fair, I would buy books about Club Penguin. What did I just you guys, this is so silly. My brain just went on autopilot. I meant to type, is the pizza parlor music from Club Penguin copyrighted? And I just typed, is pizza parlor open today? No, it is not. Pizza parlor is not open today. Sweetie, don't eat plastic. Okay. Is the pizza parlor music? Hello? I have to say what I'm typing out loud like a movie character. Oh no! That scared the shit out of me and my cat. Oh my god. Oh my god. They're everywhere. You witnessed a disaster. You witnessed a disaster. I'm not even phased because this happens all the time. I'm not even phased. We're gonna have a mini little pickup session, okay? Oh my god, indeed. Okay. I'm so humbled. That was so overwhelming. The worst thing is the millisecond before you know when you knock it and when it hits the ground. That is the worst. That sounded like death. That sounded like a bomb went off. I'm so sorry, everyone. I'm so sorry. That freaked my cat out, but he seems chill now. Okay, I'm taking the rings off. I'm taking my candy off. Do you ever need to get in the zone and you're like, I can't focus, the candy is too loud? It's pizza parlor from Club Penguin. Why am I struggling? From Club Penguin. Copyright free. Bros. Disney's gonna get me. Excuse me, this music's on my Disney. Mute. You're not hearing a damn thing. Not on my watch. Not on my watch. Disney is not taking my revenue. I hate Disney. I'm sorry. We're gonna make our own music. Okay. The selection. We don't have a good enough selection of copyright-free music that isn't made by AI, guys. We need more. I'm gonna start. I have no musical talent. Okay, he's gonna start picking up the beads before I do, so I need to get on it. I'm gonna be picking up beads because if you missed it, which good for you, wish I could have missed it, but I just loudly dropped all my beads everywhere, so I have to pick them up. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I'm really bad with music. I have no musical talent. I don't know how to make music. I don't know how to play instruments. But I'm about to start making music just so that we have something to play in the background of these streams because there's not a lot of options. Not a lot of options, you guys. And I definitely, hey sweetie, he's like a little sushi roll. I don't want to use AI music because that, well, one, it sounds like ass, and two, it is horrible and bad. If you're not already convinced of the reasons why AI sucks, I don't know what to say. But yeah. Guys, I'm trying. Let's see, how many do you think fell out? It's probably 200, 300, maybe less. I don't know. Random movie recommendation, because I believe in no consequences, no coincidences, and perfect timing of the universe, so this will fall on the ears of somebody who right now is silently wondering what movie to watch. Watch Fantastic Mr. Fox. I just answered you. You didn't even know you were asking, but I just answered your question. there's that. Now we move on with our day. Guys, I've been trying this thing. I actually just found out I have a vitamin D deficiency because I went and got my blood work done. And turns out, yeah, my doctor just sent over some vitamin D today. So it turns out I have a vitamin D deficiency I didn't even know about. I love that we're having this conversation while I'm on the floor. But you guys, the reason that's relevant is because it's March. It's like winter, spring transition time, which means the sun's never out. And it's super cloudy and rainy all the time. And that is so uber depressing. Like literally nobody wants to live in that weather. I don't get it. I want to live on the beach, but I don't live on the beach. I live in the cornfields. So I have to endure the clouds. And the vitamin D deficiencies, bro, they take a toll. They take a toll on you, bro. I am trying, though, to not let the bad weather keep me locked inside the house. Okay, that's as much as I'm going to pick up, guys. That's about as much as I dropped on the floor. Actually, I dropped way more on the floor, but I don't have the energy or patience to pick them all up. That said, literally, what was I just rambling about? I just like got up off the floor and that reset my mind. I think I have short-term memory loss. At what point does it become clinical? Oh no. Depressing weather. Yes, somebody in chat literally reminded me. I wouldn't have kept struggling if I forgot. Yeah, the depressing weather. I'm trying not to let it stop me or try and keep me in the house. So I've been making an extra effort to go out every day, which I usually try to do, but then, you know, you run out of money and then you stop doing that because you're convinced that every time you leave the house, you're gonna lose like a ton of money and then you're broke by Friday, which sucks. And it's real, it's super real. But it's important to still try and like go out. I'm reminding myself that window shopping is free. Going outside is free, the library is free. So there's still ways to like go out and live a full, exciting life without going totally broke every single day. And yeah, that's what I've been trying to do lately. I've been enjoying leaving the house, making it, he's also picking out beads there. I've been enjoying just making an event, a day trip out of simple errands that I otherwise would have dreaded because the weather is so bad. And I just want to stay locked in my house and ignore all the clouds. But that's how you get a vitamin D deficiency, babes. That's how you get it. Although it's not my fault. Like, where did the sun go? I don't get it. I don't get it. I love the sun, you guys. I'm very much solar powered. Whenever the sun is out, it's a nice sunny day. It can be literally freezing. But if the sun's out, I will be happy. Every time the sun comes out after like a cloudy week, I feel like I'm reborn. I feel like I'm healed. I'm like, oh my God, I'll never have a problem again in my life. This is the new me. I'm literally at my peak right now, guys. I know what it's like to find true joy. And then it becomes cloudy again. And I realized that was just temporary, but it's still very real. And you know what? It's kind of a metaphor. Because like, the sun always does come back out again, you guys. Period. The sun always comes back out. Isn't that what we've been saying? Look at me. Inspirational speeching. I swear. I've also been trying to, like I know we're in recession time, so eating out is like incredibly difficult, but I'm trying to let myself do it more because I feel like, bro, this is the peak time to, I don't know how to explain it, but when you are at a certain age, like i.e. your 20s, you have this urge to live like how you thought 20-year-olds would behave when you saw them on TV when you were a kid. So in my mind, a 20-year-old who like lives alone in the city has to be eating takeout every day and like has to be like with their denim jacket walking down the side of the street, just like hustling and bustling, not looking at anybody, because I'm just like a city boy, and I bought a candle called City Boy, you guys. I'm just so real. This is the duality of Indiana, is that it's like a city in a cornfield. It's a fake city built inside of a cornfield. to give the illusion of being a real city. And that's kind of how it is. But all that is to say, I have been giving myself a little bit more permission to eat out a little bit more, just because I'm trying to live a full sitcom 20-year-old life. Like, actually, okay? And if I want scattered takeout containers all over my living room like a set piece, then that's what I want. That's what I want. That's also why I always like, I don't know, whenever I clean, I literally feel like I'm in a movie montage, that actually helps me clean genuinely. I'm like, this is the moment in this coming of age film where I get my life together. It's so silly, but it works. Anytime I have to walk out in public and I'm like, oh my God, it's so cold and I don't want to be walking right now, you just pretend you're in a music video. It's genius. Just a little bit of tasteful daydreaming can get you through any task. Seriously. Is that my cat? Who was that? It is him. It is him. I'm very captivated by someone's fish OC, someone's depressed fish OC. That is adorable. Do I have any comforting snack recommendations? Ooh, well, if you're doing like a home snack, like with things you probably already have, apples and peanut butter is good, or you can do, this might not be everyone's taste, but have you ever had ants on a log? You might not have everything, and you might not even like it even if you have everything, but it's literally cereal, not cereal. Oh my God, no, it's celery. Not me calling celery cereal. Celery with peanut butter and raisins. I don't know who decided to call it ants on a log. That's low-key gross, but it's so good. And all three of those things, maybe except peanut butter. I know celery and raisins in particular are kind of like, ew. But when they're together, I feel like they cancel each other out. Like the grossness cancels each other out, and it's actually really good. That's good. Also, Dunkaroos, any dippy snack, especially those like pretzels and cheese sticks, that's also peak. But you can only get those at the store, so that might be harder to find. Do I remember your fish falling in the sink? I want to lie and say I do, but I actually don't. I'm afraid like I'm hearing this for the first time. I probably already knew, but I actually suppressed it. I just had to remember. You know what? I'm sorry I forgot about your fish. I'm genuinely sorry. I feel like I had to hold the space for him in my heart and I failed because I didn't. I'm sorry about that. I'm making a cotton candy X-Face cup. Oh, it looks kind of cotton candy in this lighting. Actually, everything looks super pink, but it is actually cyan, like turquoise, and orange. I totally forgot the color. Do I like Mitsuba from TBHK? I literally didn't get past like episode 2 or 3. So I'm very neutral on that show. I'm kind of just I was like a pilot viewer. I didn't get past the first episode, but I thought it was really good. Sorry, I had to let my cats out because they're being silly. Bye, Divas. Bye, Divas. Guys, I'm wanting to implement this somehow in this X space because it's the same color scheme. But I don't know how. I don't know how. Meow, 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 meow. We're chilling. Do you see my little candy stash in the back there? It's filling up. It's filling up actually. I have various mystery candy of different sizes, and that's where I love to shove them. That's where I throw my finished projects. Arr, arr, arr. Guys, I bring this up all the time, but you know, the voice actor for the Krusty Krab guy, Mr. Krabs, I forgot his name for literally 2 seconds. Mr. Krabs was Hank in Detroit Become Human. I don't know why I think about that a lot. Someone asked me what my favorite drink is. That would be Monkerengi. Monkerengi. I'm drinking Monkerengi every day. Not every day. That would actually be crazy. If you drank a Monster every day, that would be $3 a day. Sometimes more, because they can get really pricey for no reason. Really pricey. Yeah. Why does this look wrong? Hello? Oh, I'm foolish, because it is wrong. You guys, I forgot how to do an X base. What if I decided to adopt a Californian accent and I just like did that as just a choice, as a lifestyle choice in my life? Thoughts? Thoughts, anybody? I could get really good at it. And then people could be like, yo, why do you talk like that? And then I would just, well, I don't know what you're talking about, dude. I've literally spoken like this my whole life. Can I please say chicken nuggets in honor of your friend's OC? No. No. Maybe think twice before, yes. Chicken nuggets. Chicken nuggets. Chicken nuggets, I'm giving an impactful speech. Chicken nuggets are the staple of America at this point in time. I used to split a 40 piece with my sibling. We'd go to town. But I haven't had a chicken nugget in years. I haven't had a chicken nugget in a long time. Moved to North Carolina when I was 7. I saw a license plate. Call me crazy. Actually, just no, straight up call me crazy for this. This was crazy behavior. I saw a license plate for North Carolina. Okay, could have been any state, but I happened to see this today, and I thought, do I have to move there? Is this a sign that I have to move there? Like, this is a sign that I have to move to North Carolina, for real? And I think, yeah, and now that sign's been confirmed, so North Carolina, here I come. North Carolina, here I come. Sometimes why I keep it, I accidentally closed out the tab. No! Sometimes why I keep ignoring them, and I deeply apologize. Let me scroll up to read your message. I never want to ignore anyone. Oh, fan mail. Oh my goodness, that is so exciting. Thank you, Matt. I'm so sorry that I did not see your message. That was not intentional. My brain is just super scattered, so you know me, always trying to focus and can't do that. Do you guys think that the influencer voice is like the radio voice? You know, that 1950s radio voice that was like, hello there, we've got a fine broadcast for you today. But that's not actually how they talked. That's just how they talked so that you could hear them clearer through the radio. Well, I feel like that influencer voice where everybody is like, come stalk my Jeep with me? Come stalk my hot pink Tesla Jeep with me? Tesla Jeep is just a made-up car that I just invented, and also should be a real thing because it would suck so bad, and I want to laugh at it. The Teep? The Jesla? The Jesla. I like the Jesla. No. You know, I was lying awake in bed, and I was thinking, Elon Musk has been too quiet. Elon Musk has been too quiet lately, which is good, but also suspicious. What's he planning in there? What's he planning in there? I haven't heard from him. We just hit 222 likes, 77 viewers. Repeating number gang, let's go. There's like a 50-50 split of people who are obsessed with repeating numbers. Some people who are like, oh, cool, repeating numbers. And then some people who are mentally unwell about repeating numbers and will start foaming at the mouth about repeating numbers. So I should just be very clear, I'm not gonna start foaming at the mouth about 222. Sorry, I had Gabby Hanna on the brain. She was the one in question I was thinking about. I love Gabby Hanna. I probably shouldn't bring up Gabby Hanna. Not that it matters, but like, is that like bad vibes to bring up Gabby Hanna? I don't know. She's an interesting character. I don't know how many of you know who she is, but I've been following various YouTubers for a while, so that's one of them. That's one of them that I've been very interested. Why did I just start talking about Gabiana? She was, yeah, because she was always talking about repeating numbers. And she is, like, not the greatest person. And I feel like that's kind of one of the associations of people that tends to be obsessed with those. Why did I just get British? Hello. You be freestyling with the accents. No, your goldfish drowned. This is a sad day. Every time I go to the pet store, I want a goldfish. Because I get so jealous of the stuff they have for the tanks. Like, I want the Krusty Krab in my fish tank. Dude, I want the Krusty Krab in my fish tank. Also, the Jesla. Right, the Jesla. That was what I was on. Come restock my Jesla with me? I just got a new Jesla. I'm kind of obsessed with those types of videos, you guys. The influencer videos. I love them. I'm on my own planet. In planet Znart. Admissions open. Mayor, meh. You can come in if you've got swag, but unless, don't even think about it. Yeah. Oh my god. Sorry, I tend to mentally, did I take my ADHD meds today? Babe, I'm presently undiagnosed. I'm literally, not two people saying it. I'm undiagnosed vibes. I have it scheduled. I swear to God, because it's been peaking. So I have literally, next Wednesday, guys, 7 days from now, I have an appointment. So maybe I'll actually get some. And then from then on, streams are going to be like, hey guys, welcome back to stream. Today we're going to be focusing on one task. Today we're going to be completing all of our work silently and obediently, without any distractions. I wish. No, I don't think anything is going to fix it. My cough is almost done though. And I'm still, actually it is done, and I'm still debating if I want to add anything else to it. Like, hello? I kind of do. Guys, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Meow, 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 meow. Someone said they love my crazy self. Thank you. That reminds me of literally, back in the day, good old-fashioned 2000 to 2010s elementary schooling. They were heavy on the forced friendship between every classmate. So they would make us go around and write like one positive thing about each classmate on like a sheet of paper about them. And I remember getting mine back, and half of it was just like, you're crazy. You're like crazy. I was like, thanks, guys. This is so nice. So nice of you all. Very funny, though. Everybody else was like, you're so nice and funny. You're crazy. You're crazy in the head. You are ill in the head. And like so funny to be around. That is actually nuts. Second graders are brutal. That was a wild time. You know what? Never forget where you came from. Never forget. I'm sorry. I don't know why I had to just think of that. I feel like I brought that up before. And that makes that way too many times that I mentioned that story, personally. Okay, I put too many beads on this. Guys, I need to hear from some crafters. What are we crafting? Actually, I don't know why I'm making this so complicated. I do need to hear from crafters, by the way. Why am I making this complicated? I already have some sorted out. But, I need to hear from the crafters. What is everybody crafting tonight? Doesn't have to be candy. I'm very interested in crafts of all kinds. I want to know if anybody's doing anything of any creative Anything. I want to know. I want to know. But I need to grab. Hello. I need to grab this. Who wants to play Monopoly? No one ever wants to play a board game with me. Not crafting, but you're in the garden with the kitties. Oh, gardening is a lovely, lovely hobby. Gardening is lovely. Okay. I have tiny, tiny, tiny beads. The same exact bead mix I was just using, but it's a little bit sorted. Mr. Peach's dad said, "This is gross, Satanist." Bro, what? That is actually funny. I'm leaving it. I'm leaving it. I'm not even going to take that down because that's funny. That is funny. Anyway. Not the beads being satanic, guys. Is it the shark plushie? Is it the beads? Is it the, like, is it the Monster Energy? Bottoms up and the devil laughs? Like, maybe it's one of those. Ooh, perf. Okay. Guys, I'm gonna do, you can barely see it because I just started, but there's a little second layer here in the middle of tiny round beads. I'm gonna do that all the way around. It's gonna look epic. Little details like that, they're so fun to do. Wait, but should I do it in the middle or on the edges? Guys, I should do it on the edges. Period, 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 period. Okay. The flows, they just keep coming. They just keep coming. Have I told y'all that I have developed a new passion for couponing? I'm obsessed. I may have mentioned it at some point, but I'm loving it. I never use the coupons, but every time I get a coupon, I have mentioned it, yes. I'm obsessed with couponing. Every time I get a coupon, I keep it. And then they just expire, and then I just carry them around all the time. But I'm gonna start a coupon distribution service. I'm you know what I'm saying? Community coupon check. No, I have an idea. I'm cooking, but you just have to wait. You just have to wait. There's something there, but it just needs to develop. Absolutely just needs to develop. And if your mom, she has a pound of coupons, I might hit up your mom, actually. Could I have her number? Could I have your mom's number, please? I'm very sorry. I apologize for that. That was out of line. I shouldn't have asked for that. Guys, wait, it already looks so good. I wish you could see that better. Guys, it's so hard to see it on camera, but the little detail looks really good in person. Livy's candy sword broke. I'm actually sad for you because I'm parasocially involved with that candy sword, actually. Genuinely. Oh man, that is devastating. Someone asked, what is this craft called? It is called candy, and it is like all I do on my channel, actually. And there's a ton of other channels out there dedicated to it. It's like a whole rabbit hole with candy. It's so fun. Welcome to the world of candy. You're probably gonna be here a while. It's a lot of fun. Do you have to remake the whole thing, Livy? Like, how much of the sword broke? That is just horrible. I feel so bad for you. I'm the kind of person where if something breaks, I just let it go. I do not have the energy to remake things. I barely have the energy to make them once. So it's like, I can't do it. Lesbian Microwave says, that's a man playing with beads. Playing, honey. We're working. We're working. What? Also, your username is a lesbian microwave, but you're being, like, weirdly transphobic? Man, that's bizarre and confusing. That's a them, they. Work. This is so cute. He's so confusing. He wants to get out, then he wants to get in. He wants to be in the club. Just came back from Hobby Lobby. What'd you get? What's the Hobby Lobby haul? Did you Get any beads? I don't go there very often, so I don't know what their beads section looks like. Also, thank you, Raya. That is so awesome. I can't wait. I absolutely get so excited when you guys do that. Halfway done with that little bead border. Can you see that at all? Listen, he's insistent. Okay, 1 second. 1 second, 1 second. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you go. Heard you want a taste of chase like a dog on a treat. Who loves Chase Icon in the chat? And the crowd went silent. But why? Because she's lovely. She's lovely. Please listen to Chase Icon. Why doesn't anybody else know Chase Icon? Guys. Somebody asked what time I go to bed. I sleep for like 3 days, and then I don't sleep for 3 more days. And I just kind of do that back and forth. R. Are we lagging? How do they somehow find string out of the depths of nowhere to chew on? You guys. Cats and string. My mom, she knits socks. So she also has to fend off her cat, my childhood cat, Junie B. Jones, who I was mentioning earlier. She has to fend off Junie from eating that yarn. And then whenever I do candy, I have to fend off my cats in that yarn. It's crazy. These 2 beads are stuck together. I can't. Why? It's so hard to see with this pink lighting. Look at them. Tiny candy. They're brothers. They're brothers in arms. I can't separate them. Oh, I just did it. Actually made me sad. I'm a little emotional. Tall boy, tall loud boy causing a ruckus. Yeah. Vocab word. I swear, guys, I'm being very normal. This is me fully sober, and I swear by that. Despite what the chat may say, guys, I swear. Your 2 cats are transgender. I have a transgender cat. Not this one, but my other one. Actually, my other cat is bigender. And I do that specifically because it irritates people. And it's really funny. It's very funny. Very funny. To make that claim, because it really irritates people for some reason. I love my bigender cat. My bigender cat loves pride. my transgender cat loves hormones. What else? And loves hormones and pronouns. I think I just give somebody a seizure. You're on my ceiling fan? Are you that little disco ball? You guys, I didn't know these things existed. By the way, I'm putting you on these little ceiling fan decorations. Go get one. If you have a ceiling fan in your room, I'm giving you an assignment because they're less than $5. I found them at Menards. But I don't know, you can probably find like really, really cute ones online. But I even found them for like less than $5 in person, like in a hardware store. So kind of epic, guys. I'm obsessed with this. Can you see how it's building out the ridge? Yeah. Yeah. Yes. I had the most smacking dinner of all time, guys. I purchased Alfredo sauce. Me, infamously, someone who never buys ingredients ever and will eat pasta with nothing on it because I forgot to buy other ingredients for the pasta. I finally bought other ingredients for the pasta. So we had Alfredo. It was scrunch. Love Alfredo. Superior. People who like red sauce are not trustworthy. They're the equivalent of people who like ketchup. It's like mustard and Alfredo are aligned, and then ketchup and marinara are also aligned because they're both tomato and they both suck. So, actually, ketchup is not that bad. I said it. I'm sorry. I just said ketchup's not that bad. But listen, hear me out, okay? It's 2010. This is something some of you may never have experienced. Imagine it's 2010. You're inside a McDonald's. The play place is closed because the sun just went down at 7 p.m. You have one of those tiny little paper cups. Your parents just abandoned you for 3 minutes to go pick up their order, and you're in charge of filling that little paper cup with condiment at the condiment station. And you walk your little self over to the ketchup pump, and you fill up that condiment cup. And that's when you learn you have free will. Ketchup is powerful. Ketchup is... I actually used to hate mustard. I also used to walk around the house eating an onion like an apple, so I did not have great taste. I still don't. Still don't. Very bizarre. Very bizarre. Very bizarre indeed. I was such a diva, though. Onion like an apple. Yes. Why, yes. Why, yes. Ranch on pasta. You did not just say ranch on pasta. Get out of my chat, please. I actually triggered a gag reflex. I can't. That's so gross. Ranch on... I can't. I'm sorry. I'm not even trying to overreact right now. That is actually gross. I'm judging. I try not to judge. I try to live a judgment-free life, you guys. But that is just a line too far. Just a line too far. You're outside my window. Are you on the roof, or are you, like, levitating 10 feet in the air? Either way. Yeah, how's the weather up there, big guy? Got him. Levitating. How'd you do that? If I could levitate, I would open levitation classes like karate. You know how there's a karate class, karate building? You just use a karate building. And then I teach karate until 7, and then 7 to 8, I teach levitating. Period. Peak business model. There's no flaws in that. There's a lot of things you could do. You just have to be bold enough and convince them. There are people... I just saw mac and cheese with ketchup, and we're done, and I think I'm gonna end the stream there. No, I'm just kidding. That was horrible. I hate ketchup on mac and cheese. That is so bad. Absolutely horrible. Mama, a girl behind you. Are you in the van? Ugh. I've never met a healthy wiener dog. I've only ever met ones that are like suffering immensely. Every wiener dog I've met has been suffering. I was just thinking about that because I had a vivid flashback. I don't even know why. Oh, someone said hot dogs, and I guarantee that was it. I guarantee that's what made me think of this random wiener dog. I don't remember that dog's name. My best friend / my childhood best friend / next door neighbor when I was a kid had a wiener dog that was so old it could barely walk up the stairs. It was suffering a lot, and I hate to like laugh at it, but it's kind of like, it's just like a very funny shaped animal. Objectively, I think wiener dogs are just kind of funny, no matter what they do. But it is sad, though. That is a sad story. But every wiener dog I've ever met, I feel like has problems. I think they're like, they shouldn't exist like that. Like, you know how people say pugs are not supposed to look like that? Like, they have, like, breeding over time smushed their faces in, and now they have health problems and stuff. Faith, I'm sorry. Faith, please, I apologize. I will let you out one day, but you have to bring me 30,000 gold doubloons. That was the ransom. So I'm sorry, we had a deal. But no more, please. And what was I saying, y'all? I have a 2-second attention span. Oh man, if I look away from what I was saying, I forget it instantly. Eloy. What was I talking about? It's fine. At the tall stoner. It's a Transformers. Ew. Oh, we were talking about pugs. That is so right. Yeah, that's way more entertaining. You guys are getting really real creative. I've never heard that one before, a tall stoner. But as I was saying about the pugs, their faces are all smushed in, and I feel like that's exactly what happens to wiener dogs. I don't think they should exist. I think they are kind of a suffering species. We kind of made them for our entertainment, I feel. Why do they look like that? Why do wiener dogs look like that? I feel like we have to apologize to wiener dogs for making them like that. Now I have to know. Are wiener dogs natural? Are wiener dogs natural? Okay, are wiener dogs natural? This is an important question. Dachshunds are not a natural wild breed. They were specifically bred for their long, low bodies and short legs to navigate tight underground tunnels. What? Huh? That is bizarre. They said, we need to make this dog shorter. We need to make this dog stout. Horrible. So no, that answers that question. Wiener dogs should not look like that, in my opinion. That's my hot take. If you have a wiener dog, I forgive you, because I know you love that thing, and I know it loves you. But as a species, I think we need to repent for creating wiener dogs, though. Even though, like, it's out of our hands now, and there's nothing we can do. It's just like with the pugs, guys. It just feels sad. I feel sad for them. Literally every wiener dog I've seen has had health issues. No, bi-curious just means like, I mean, kind of what it sounds like just being curious about whether or not you are bi, but if you haven't figured it out yet, that's pretty much essentially what that means. It's like one of the most, like, it's a pretty commonly used word. Like, not just in the community, I feel like a lot of people have considered themselves bi-curious at some point that aren't even in the community. So I feel like it's kind of a well-known concept a little bit. I'm sorry, I got so distracted. This guy's still here. You're like obsessed. Sorry, Diva. Sorry, Diva. Someone was obsessed with me again. Oh, I had to take care of that. Do you love this? Like, I love this. It looks like a train track to me. I'm obsessed. Guys, after 2.5 long hours, essentially. Is that RuPaul or outside? Sorry, sometimes I hear muffled voices and I can't tell if it's from outside or if it's from the TV that I have downstairs. Yes. Someone asked what monster flavor is that? I'm very glad you asked. It's the new Ultra Punk Punch, which they just dropped. It tastes like fruit punch. It's literally fruit punch flavored. Let me read the description. Yeah, it's literally just fruit punch. Yeah. But it's so good. It's very, very good. Do I have any podcast or show recommendations, preferably on YouTube or Netflix? I don't listen to a lot of podcasts, so I can't recommend a podcast. But show recommendations, I mean, obviously a great YouTube show would be Digital Circus, but I'm sure you've probably at least already heard of that. If not, that's a great one. And there's about to be a new episode, so it's a good time to get into it. But if you already know about that, another good show. Man, I don't watch a lot of Netflix. I'm gonna be really honest, you guys. Oh my god, does your throat ever give out? Apologies. Let me get my ukulele out because my throat just gave out on me. And I have to write a formal apology. I wish I listened to more podcasts. I just my main sources of entertainment are YouTube videos, and Twitch streams. So, yeah, I'm not much of a podcaster. And, okay. I am gonna... I can't see chat for 1 minute. Apologies, guys. I swear I'm not ignoring y'all, my dolls. Okay, so we're doing good. What should I make next? Do you guys want to help me decide? Would you like to do a poll, or would you like to do a poll for what I make next? All right, the options are strawberries, spike cuffs, and necklaces. All right, poll time, guys. Time to enact your right to vote. Hello. I got so distracted because I started thinking about Panera. Specifically, they have this green drink there. It's like a green tea. It's very good. Okay, that was literally distraction worthy. It completely consumed me. What should I make next? What should I make next? Smiley face, because we need more smiley faces. Okay, strawberries, necklaces, or spike cuffs. Decide. Now it is the time to vote. Okay, everybody says stars, or someone's saying stars anyway. But the only thing there with stars would be a necklace. This necklaces do have stars on them. Everything else is starless. So, you can't even see my little guy. Tail's in the way. He's just being cute, though. If only you could see my little guy. Welcome back, y'all. Things are tied very, yeah? What's that, honey? He's feeling talkative. Things are tied pretty evenly between strawberries and necklaces. This is intense. And the voting seems to have slowed down. So guys, we need a tiebreaker. If there's anybody who hasn't voted yet, we need you. Okay, strawberries is in the lead, guys. Is that the tiebreaker? Is that the tiebreaker we need? I think it is. Okay. I cut it off just as someone else also voted for strawberries, so that solidifies it. 2 people voted for strawberries, and that breaks the tie. He's so cute. His little ears flip backwards. You are so precious. Look at him. His little ears flipped. He's so cute. We need a kitty moment, guys. We need a kitty moment. He's so sweet. Look at his little mustache. He's got a little mustache. I love him. So cute. Absolutely fresh. He never lets me trim his nails, so he has very, very sharp claws. Very sharp claws. And I've just kind of gotten desensitized to them. But I love my boy. I can't help it. Okay, I'm gonna take a minute to... What did you guys vote? You guys voted strawberries, right? I think so. So I'm gonna put these cups away, grab the colors we need for strawberries, and yeah, it's just a little note. Okay. So this is my station that I told you about. This is actually somewhat worth this. I'm gonna set this here so that I keep it separate. I don't have... yeah, my like racks are super empty because I filled up my in-person vendor space, which means all of my stuff that's usually sitting here is there. And that has been awesome so far, by the way. The vendor space has been literally popping, which makes me so happy. It's doing way better than it was before, which I wasn't expecting at all. Hi, sweetie. Meow, meow, meow. May I have this dance? So cute. I love this man, little man. My little man, Mr. Mittens. Where is using high-powered telepathy to try and track down that thought that I just lost? Strawberry colors, yes. Okay, so first I gotta clean all of this. Very exciting. He is so cute. I'm like an emperor penguin. He's just like a little baby penguin waddling between my legs. You ever seen that? It's adorable. Okay. This is gonna be like an all-nighter stream. I can sense it in the air. I can sense it in the air. I can sense it in the air. You say it 3 times, you know it comes true. That was the sweetest little... You like how I rock my shorts. Thank you. Thank you. That's real. Yeah, these are the shorts, the sweatpants shorts. Rocking my shorts. Colors, yes, I need sage green and dark light. Sage green and dark red. My cat is super jumpy. You're absolutely correct. He is not a chill boy. He is not a boy that will nap all day. He will jump, run, frolic, and climb. Isn't that right? Isn't that right? He's sweet. All right, it is gonna be extra. It's already hard enough to focus, but it's like triple hard to focus when he's in here. But I don't want to kick him out because I love him and I adore his company. But he is legitimately a distracting cat. That is just a fact. Isn't that? Oh, he's eating beads. I'm not eating bean. Stop. Have I ever told you guys one of my most embarrassing stories of all time? You're about to hear it. Brace yourself for this. I don't travel a lot, but the one time I did travel out of the country, I had to stop in an... Hello? What did you find? He just finds stuff out of nowhere. My bad. I had to stop in an airport in Germany for like an hour or so for like a layover. And I remember when I got off the plane, there was a German security guard who held up his hand for me to stop and went, halt. And I didn't hear him because I had like headphones in or something where I just wasn't paying attention. And all I saw was him like this with his hand up. And I just looked at him and I had no idea what he wanted. So I high-fived him and tried to keep walking. And he looked really, really confused for a second. I so wish I was kidding. He looked really confused for a second. And then he was like, no, halt, stop walking, stop. I need to check you. I'm a security guard. I was like, oh, you didn't just want a high five? You weren't just congratulating me on landing in Germany? But you know what? The moral of the story is you can never be too friendly, guys. Because when's the last time he got a high five? Maybe he actually appreciated it. Maybe he's like, no one's ever nice to me at my job. They just walk right by me. He is actually a lethal weapon, I think. He one time chewed through my mouse cable. Sorry. Talking about my cat. He not the German guy, you guys. I'm not talking about the German guy being a lethal weapon. No, my cat is. One time he chewed through my mouse cable. I was like, hello. Meow, meow, meow. Do you see this? Do you know what this is? That looks like no beads. Hello? That looks like no beads. That looks like I need to refill. Hello, hello. Oh my goodness, wait. We have a first-time live viewer. Hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for coming to the live. Hope it's not too jarring for you. Because I know I was talking about some random German guy. Yeah, that was probably a very bizarre first impression, to be honest. Oh, welcome to the stream. Hello. Hello. Where's my thing? You guys, I'm on a hunt for all of these random colors that I've seemingly scattered around the room. It's like a... He is so cute. He is everywhere I am, he's just like circling around me like a little fuzzy shark. Rip the shark. Boys, we're ready. He's exploded. Exploded. Okay. I'm gonna make this easier on myself. I always forget that I can use needles. Oh, he reminds you of your old cat. Oh, I'm sorry that it's a sad memory. You guys, my cats are literally 4 years old this month. Or actually, it was already last month that their birthday was. So they've been 4 years old for a while, but I cannot believe it. They are so grown up. They're so grown. All right, I spent all the time putting needles on and then literally forgot that that's not gonna work. Not gonna work. Hey, cool car chick. I remember that was such a like fun username to me. I remember that so clearly for some reason. I don't think I'll ever forget it. I love cool car chick. It's straight and to the point. You don't mess around. It's cool car chick. Anyway, I'm sorry. I'll never let that username go because it's really good to me. I think that's like a top 10 username of all time. What was I saying? Yes, I would love to have a crafts idea. Absolutely love. What's my favorite Korn or Nirvana song? Yours is Twist and Blind by Korn and Seafood and Trainee by Nirvana. My favorite Korn song, I don't think I can say the name of what my actual favorite song is. So I'm gonna pick a different one. But I really like Good God. I really like, I like It's On. I don't listen to a lot of Nirvana though, to be honest. Someone asked, what's the holdup of the videos? I am lazy. I'm a lazy individual. That's the holdup, I'm afraid. I know, I'm sorry, boss. I'm sorry, boss. Yes, slay. Do I have a favorite ABBA song? Yes, I love ABBA. I love Voulez-Vous. I think ABBA is so good. I love Lay All Your Love on Me. That one's probably my favorite. It is so good. I love ABBA. You guys, I'm sorry. I'll listen to a little bit of anything. If it's funky and a diva, I'm listening. If it makes me feel like a divalicious diva, I'm listening. Okay. How many strawberries do you think I should attempt to make today? I have no idea. I have just no idea. Someone asked, what are we doing? We're making strawberries. What are you doing? What's everyone doing? Okay, he's bored again. He's trying to get back out. Also, I love Gorillaz, yes. I know they just dropped a new album. I have not been keeping up with it, though. I haven't listened to the new album at all. But I do like them. I need some chapstick, bro. Does anybody else get this, like, split dead in the center of their lip that is so painful and doesn't go away? Because that's what's happening to me right now. Every time I take a bead, take a shot of water. How to be super hydrated, guys. Prefer their old music? Yeah, literally. Guys, guess how many disco balls I have in this room? guess right now, winner gets a piece of cake, a hypothetical piece of cake that isn't actually real. Do I like LPS? I was not an LPS kid, but I am obsessed with the LPS remake of the JFK assassination that's on YouTube. That is my very favorite video. Okay, we got a lot of guesses. 40, 42, 67, thank you. Of course. 4, 2, 0, 7, 7, 12. Out of all of those, Beetle Buggy was actually the closest. I think I have like 12 or 13, maybe 14. Let me count. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I wish you could see, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then I have this, which is a disco mushroom. That would be 12, because there's 11 right there. 12, wait, 13, because there's this little tiny disco ball on the, oh my god, there's a little tiny disco ball on there. I don't even know how many disco balls I have. And I don't know if this counts as a ball, because it's a mushroom. So 13 or 14, depending if the mushroom counts as a disco ball. And 11 of them are pink. Just felt like I'd say that. Love disco balls. You guys, hold on. I just got a blast from the past. Everybody go on a Google adventure with me. Hold on. There's this thing my sister used to have in the 2010s. 2000s, 2010s. Okay, I'm trying to remember what it's called. Rainbow Globe disco ball. Like, oh my god. It's there. It's there. It is lava disco ball spinning. Oh my god, they're $25. Is that a steal? I mean, I don't need it, so. But they're only $25, guys. Okay, lava disco ball. $25 at Walmart. It is this little black ball with a bunch of colored lights on it. And I need this. I actually need this, guys. Oh, I need it. I need it. Wait, why does it have 2.6 stars? Sorry, rabbit holes. I will go down any of them. And then that reminded me of the iTunes Cube speaker, which was so peak 2010s, guys. Oh my god, hang on. iTunes Cube speaker 2010s. I can't even find it. The iHome? The iHome, bro. Look up the iHome if you want 2010s nostalgia. Look up the iHome speaker. Okay, never mind. This is boring. What is this? iHome iTunes speaker. Hello? Where's the cute one? The cute one. You're watching me crash out about an iHome right now. I'm trying to search. What are they called? iHome Cube speaker. No. I'm looking for the cute one. iHome Cube speaker. $45 on Mercari. No! I'm looking at this specific. I will show you this right now, guys. Y'all are probably like, what are you doing? Look at this. Hello. Can you see this? This Cube iHome speaker. That is peak 2010s. I don't know why this was so hard to find. Literally impossible to find. It would glow multicolors. It doesn't look like much. You hook your iPod up to it. It would glow multicolor. That was like peak. Sorry. I am fully invested in old 2000s and 2010 tech. And now that I've distracted my brain a little bit, I can go back to focusing on my work for a little bit, I promise. Okay. I didn't even make the first row. Already distracted. Okay. Do you want a taste of cheese? Like, I want a treat. I have a tutorial, by the way. Sorry, I'm trying to focus on not messing up the pattern, so I just went dead silent. But it was a good sacrifice to make. I had to stop fooling around. But I have a tutorial for the strawberries if you are interested in how to make them. I have a little video that will help. Guys, I need a new lava lamp. But honestly, I always say, like, I need a billion things for my room to make it the perfect vibe, but oh boy, when you actually get that bill, though, for how much that stuff costs, then you realize it's actually not. Then I'm like, oh man, material objects are so not the source of happiness, right? Like, I'm totally not just saying that to cope because I can't afford it. I'm totally just saying that because it's true and what I believe. But legitimately, I'm being forced to release materialism because I'm a brokey and I have no choice. So I just have to let it go. I have to let it go. I could have a collection of lava lamps, but I can't afford a collection of lava lamps. So I have to reconsider the notion that I actually need a collection of lava lamps, if you know what I'm saying. And that applies to every area of life, every single one. But it also does encourage creativity because then you get motivated to make stuff yourself. I'm trying to do that more. But oh boy, that creative energy. It is a rare resource in it. Ain't it? I need another color. I need some cream. And there's literally 5. Okay, what is going on? Wait, this is not even the right color. Y'all. Oh, also, to the person asking, I do not have a tutorial for the star rotator, but I guarantee that someone out there does have a good one. I just do not know one myself. Okay, I felt bad doing that, actually. He didn't deserve that. He didn't deserve that. He didn't deserve that. I have this little axolotl squishy, and it will go back to its original shape no matter how much you squeeze it. Sometimes I'll just punch it a little bit in the face, because it will just go, It's really good. It's really funny. Very charming. 10 out of 10. Absolutely recommend. Absolutely love him. I apologize for bullying the shark in front of all of you guys. That was really rude of me. I definitely shouldn't have done that. That was horrible of me. That's awesome, Ivy. That is so cool. I'm glad that your grandma's like supporting you. That is really cute and wholesome and sweet. I love to see stuff like that. Can I name him Sharky if he doesn't have a name yet? Actually, he has like 10 names, I swear. Narpy, Sharky, Larry. I've called him Charles a couple times. I don't really know why. So I think he's also called Charles. Someone asked me, guess what? I'm gonna guess Scooby-Doo. Scoobert-Doobert-Doo. And I bet I got it right. Your name's Charles? Charles spotted. Charles spotted in the chat. What if I just like did something really, really targeted for no reason? I was like, if your name is Jeff, you're not allowed to watch this stream. If you're even named Jeffrey, get out. Get out. There's the door. I don't want to see a Jeffrey. I don't want to hear about a Jeffrey. You can just see yourself out and not look back. I feel bad though. I've known a good Jeffrey. I feel bad even. No, Jeffrey, stay. Jeffrey, stay. Except Jeffree Star. Actually, never mind. Okay, if your name is Jeffrey spelled like Jeffree Star, you definitely can't stay. But if it's normal Jeffrey, I'll think about it. I'll definitely think about it. Hi, Erin. Welcome in and thank you. Hope you're having a good day. Guys, I need a craft update from any of my crafters in the chat who are also having craft night. And beep, 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 beep. I need to charge my phone. That was actually highly necessary. No, where's my phone charger? There it is. Yes. Yes, continuity. I came over here and dumped it on the floor. Guys, I have an inflatable chair. Have you ever had an inflatable chair? Don't get one. It's not worth it. You know why? Because it will uninflate. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. What is that? Look at that thing. Seriously. What? What in tarnation? Now I'm on a mission. Not only do I have to plug it in, I have to unravel my charger. An expedition. I'm on a mission. Am I gonna have to? Oh no. It's gonna be 1 inch too short. Period. Anyway. No, I did it. Yes! Victory. Victory, guys. We are unstoppable. We are unbelievable. Yeah. Divas, it is craft night. Yeah. All right, crafting divas. We have been crafting live for literally almost 3 hours now. That means it's time for a quick break. I'm gonna keep the live going, but I'm gonna take a quick break. I know it's kind of a weird time because I'm in the middle of a strawberry, but I'm itching for a break, so gotta do it though. I'm gonna take my super uninflated inflatable chair and rest my shark on it. Actually, can you even see her? Yes, wait. Oh my god, yeah. I love doing a little setup. It's like my little dollhouse. He's the doll, and the inflatable chair is the house. No, that makes perfect sense, actually. That makes total perfect sense. And he just comes alive. I'm spending more time on this than I really should. But I'm nothing if not dedicated, guys. That's the stubborn Aries spirit. Stubborn Aries. Aries be like, I'm an Aries. Okay, can you stay? I'm done, I give up. He doesn't want to stay. The inflatable chair is failing at his job. Okay, guys, time me. I'll be back in record time. And get yourself a drink, a snack, and we will continue crafting night part 2 in a few short minutes. Hang on tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. And there goes the cat. All right, I guess I'll just leave him there. He can be with the cat. Watch my cat, all right? I'll be right back. Chilling. Hello. Okay, I'm not done yet. I'll be right back. Hang on. Right. Bros, ignore. I don't know if you can even see, but we live a messy life here in this den. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Because we're human. And that's life. Guys, yes, literally, if you clock all my laundry in the background, that's my life. Like, even the shop is messy, you have to see the outside. Oh, oh, but that's not important right now. What's important is candy. Since whenever I had two cats, I've always had cats. Yes, it's time to drink water. Absolutely time to drink water. You actually got your stopwatch out. Record time, 3 minutes, 47 seconds. That is nuts. I can't believe you got your stopwatch out. I feel special. If I knew, I would have been racing. I wasn't even trying to beat record time. What was I? What did I come here to share? I had a development of something. My Monstera is dying. Some of you may remember I purchased a baby Monstera the other day, not night. It's been too cloudy. Not only do I have a vitamin D deficiency, she also has a vitamin D deficiency. My Monstera is a girl. So I literally, she's dying. She's literally like this. She's so droopy. It makes me sad. I really thought that I could do it. But this pump punch is so good. Okay, y'all. We are back in. I'm sorry, I hate to abandon you guys. I feel like literally the worst streamer ever every time I do it. But I just don't get how people, literally how do people stream for like so long without taking breaks? They must be inhuman. But whatever. Also guys, it is crazy. We are already almost at 300 likes on the live. Thank you all for your support. So amazing. Absolutely amazing. Very much appreciated. All right. Okay, I have no idea how many strawberries. I totally forgot what they're called. I don't know how many strawberries I'm gonna make. I'm gonna have to check with the Oracle. Monster Wolf, what? Oh my goodness. Sorry, this bead is not cooperating with me. Parental mentioned. I eat pear now. I eat pears now and shit like that. Shout out to all the pear. Pears are actually good though. Kind of one of the best fruits. I'm not gonna lie. Rick Ross was right about that. He was correct about that. How many subs do you need to do a live? I actually don't know. I'm gonna time that out just because it's repeating a little. Maybe I don't have to actually. Nope, we're good. Okay, we're good. Someone else, how do I know your name? Do I know your name? I don't know your name. Maybe. You just made a corn tapestry? That is sick. I never have the time for tapestries. I would totally make them more, but I can't dedicate that much time to it. I am so So easily distracted. Bigger projects I struggle with. Anything that takes longer than a day, I struggle. Because I just want to give up. You only need 50 to go live. That's actually not bad. I remember for TikTok, it's like 1,000, which is nuts. But that's not bad. We only need 50 subs to go live. It's epic. You don't know how to send fan art? Oh, you can send it to the community tab. It's on my channel. There's a button up top that says visit community, and you can send stuff there if you're interested. And everyone will see it. I think you have to be subscribed for at least a day. And if you don't, I don't know what's gonna... Is this lighting weird? I just got like a glimpse of it. I feel like I look like sushi. Guys, be honest, if I look like sushi, I don't totally know what that means, but just be honest if I do. Ooh, that punk punch is kicking me. This is, you know when you get nauseous from something and then you drink more of the thing that made you nauseous because you think it's gonna like cancel out. Anyway. Can I give you a color combo for a star single? Pink and yellow. Pink lemonade. 69 viewers. Can you rant for a second? Feel free. Feel the freest. I'll try to keep the vibe somewhat light, but I'll definitely hold the space for you to rant your thing. We're all about that. We're all about productive expressions. We're all about expressing our feelings. I don't know what that voice is. Should I invite me friend? Yes, absolutely. Okay, guys, we're halfway through the strawberry, and I low-key am vibing. You went to donate plasma today to pay off a red light ticket and got pulled over for speeding because you were dizzy, so now you have to donate more plasma because you're broke. Oh my dear. I that is it's so dystopian having to donate blood for a speeding ticket. Oh man. That's crazy. You pay for your traffic violation with your blood. That's kind of hardcore though. That's kind of hardcore. I do have a TikTok, actually, Jackie. It's the same exact username as my YouTube channel, Strawberry Candy. And yeah, I pretty much just post like dupe uploads of my YouTube shorts on there. So there's nothing there that isn't on my channel, but that is another platform that I have if you're interested. Meow. Still haven't decided how many strawberries I'm gonna make. And that's pregnant man emoji. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Spam the pregnant man. No, I'm just kidding. Please don't do that. That is really funny though. Pregnant man. That's my savior right there. This is why parents think I'm a bad influence, guys. Which I still can't believe somebody said that. That is so unbelievable to me. I'm literally like, drink your water. Have fun crafting bracelets. That's so much bad influence. What are you doing? Someone literally called me satanic earlier. I was like cuddling my shark plushie. Like, you Satanist. You Satanist. Just reminded me I should be holding my shark plushie. How's it already 8? Where did all the time go, guys? I have an appointment tomorrow at 9. I have to get up at 9 in the morning. And you're gonna see me stay up all night anyway. I'm gonna be streaming until my appointment tomorrow. I'm gonna be like, oh, guys, I gotta get off. I'm sorry. Well, this was a super fun 18-hour stream, guys. I just remembered I have a doctor's appointment. What was I looking up? Pastel pink or hot pink? Hot pink. Love hot pink. Love, love, love hot pink. Which you might be surprised because the walls in here are pastel pink. We just hit 300 likes. You guys! I had to do something to celebrate. I was gonna take a blinker, but that's more of a surprise for me than the chat. Okay, well, I'm still gonna do that. Off screen because I don't know if YouTube's gonna get mad at me. $300 likes in the chat, y'all. Absolutely nutso. Anyway, you get this beautiful scenic view of behind me. That is dying. One more time, guys. This is a community event. Community event, join me. Okay, we're good. I apologize heavily. I am but a fiend. I am but a rando. I am but a, I'm loving all the pregnant men, sorry. Yeah. I think these are dying, because something's wrong here. No, it's empty. I knew it. I apologize, guys. No shame in the game, bros. If there's shame in the game, maybe there's shame in the game, but there's no shame in my game. And that's a choice we all get to make. My walls look like Pepto-Bismol. Literally. That is so funny. I'm sorry, I'm so distracted by all the pregnant men. That is so good. Now me knocking down the tripod. No. Guys, I promise we might make cookies today. If you stick around until the end of the stream, we might actually make cookies. Can you believe it? I have cookie dough in the freezer. All these pregnant men, bro. Pregnant men be banished. And then, is it Jesus? Guys, I'm sorry, I have to go on patrol. No more pregnant men. I'm sorry, I went on patrol. I put my foot down. I hate to do it. Guys. Stop, I'm gonna giggle. Bro. So it was a take it easy cupcake. I love cupcake. God, this room is so hot. I told you guys that vent in the back is broken. Someone asked me what that vent was about, which is so funny. I'm imagining someone like, you know what this room needs? This room really needs a creepy, creepy vent. The chat is so wild right now. I don't know what's happening. It's every man for himself right now. I'm sorry. Your deputy is incapacitated. You're gonna have to self-manage. I'm so confused. I don't know what Monster Wolf is doing. I think Monster Wolf is an innocent party, perhaps. As for wait, oh, I just got told to look up something by Cool Card Chick, and now I have to. Hold on. Google detour. Livy, that is a good Google question, because I totally don't know what you're talking about, and I have absolutely no link to that behavior at all. I've never done that whatsoever, so I have no idea what you're talking about, actually. Sorry, what am I looking up? Red Dust Storm Sydney 2009. Yes, Red Dust Storm Sydney 2009. I love a good event. 2009 Australian dust storm. Okay, so why am I looking this up? I mean, it's sick. I mean, not good that it happened, but like I love knowing about random events that occurred. Why am I looking this up? Okay. All right. I like that. Why am I looking that up? That was sick. I don't know why I looked that up, but it was sick. Sick. Gotta know my history. Right, totally. Someone asked what color my hair is. It is purple. Purple. What a weird, strange word. Have I made trans mask or trans femme flag cuts before? I actually have. Well, actually, I know they have like special flags. I don't remember what they look like. I'm gonna look up trans mask flag. Oh yeah, they do look different. Yeah, there's like a, I guess there's, I almost looked up trans glag. Trans femme. Are you trans mask, trans femme, or trans glag? But yeah, I can do like custom ones if you would like. These flags are pretty. I can do custom ones. I think I've done them before. Let me close out this dust storm out of my tab, guys. Am I on mute, actually? Guys, am I on mute? Phoning in, am I on mute? Yeah. Okay, well, if I'm not mute, that's cool. Also, Lou, that is wild. I'm gonna do a good old-fashioned innocent till proven guilty. Innocent till proven gooner. I will keep them on the stand for the time being. Anyway. I'm gonna keep making the strawberry. That is what's important. Absolutely. Alright, we're almost done with one. I cannot believe how long that took. That was like shameful. I usually wouldn't take this long, but we're having fun here, so everything goes slower in Fun Town, in Shrimp Town, in Margaritaville. You know Margaritaville's a real place? Hold on. I need a timer. I'm gonna start a stopwatch so that every time I get interrupted, we can time how long it's been between the last interruption. So I'll restart it just now. But also I wanna know, where's Margaritaville? Margaritaville, USA. And the answer to that would be California. Of course. Everything good's in California. That would be Jimmy Buffett's Margaritaville. There's also one in Fort Myers, Florida. Oh, there's a couple. They even got one in Houston. They got a couple Margaritavilles, guys. I've never been. All right, 22 seconds and counting. I will finish this. I will finish this without getting started again, I swear. North. Cleo, get out of the water, Cleo. Condensation, Cleo. Focusing. Can you see this? I feel like you cannot see a thing I'm doing. Not a peachy thing. I'm keeping a running tab of expressions I'm making up, guys. It's on my phone, which means I can't access it. So I'll have to remember from memory. But I'm literally keeping a running tab of it because I'm just going to start inventing my own slang and just using it all the time. I'm going to make it a real thing. Yeah. And you can just make anything mean anything, honestly. It's really fun to just do that. Can't think of anything right now, but you know, you can't force it, bro. You gotta let it come. When it comes, it comes. That's the thing about the muses. The muses. My muse, bro, that would be chocolate pudding. When I look at that snack pack, I know. That was a false statement. Did you catch it? What would you do? If someone lied to your face like that, what would you do? Could you tell? Did you spot it? Could you tell? I'm a mastermind. I'm always playing games. Ooh. I don't know what. I'm trying to think about an episode of What Would You Do? Why did that show exist? I just got on a... I genuinely started spiraling thinking about why that show exists because that show is legitimately kind of evil when you think about it. Like, they were just faking emergencies. That show is kind of evil. Like, what would you do? What would you do if this was real? You just made a fool of yourself on TV. What if it was real, huh? That show is crazy. My bad. Fear Factor is another one. You're never going to see me on Fear Factor. Well, you're never going to see me on any show. But especially not Fear Factor because I'm a very fearful individual. Very. They would put me on hikes. They would put me in an elevator and then they would drop me. I swear. They would do all sorts of things. All sorts of things. The strawberry's done, you guys. But I just have to... Look at that. Please. Create, guys. Do it. Create something right now. Literally magical. Literally magic. I agree. That was my impression of the eagle emoji. Oh, yeah. There was a reality show. I just keep coming back to reality show. I love reality shows. Top 10 conversation topics of all time. That said, there was one called Is It Cake? 0 out of 5 stars. If I could give it negative stars, I would. Because it's, well, first of all, it was in 2020, so they had no audience, and there are like maybe 5 people present at once, and it feels like a fake show. It doesn't feel like a real thing. And it is one of the worst, like actually genuinely hardest watches I think that is on Netflix, is It Cake from 2020. That one I can't recommend. So sometimes I just had to steer you away, you know? We had to tell the ups and the downs. You love that show? I'm sorry, I take it back. Don't fight me. Oh no, I didn't mean it. Don't come for me, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean that. Guys, what if we did tarot? No, this is like necessary. Don't worry, don't worry. It won't take that long. It won't take that long. It'll take like 5 seconds, I swear. Okay. That's your card. Let's see. 69. Oh, remember that guy that called me satanic earlier? You got the devil. That's actually not a scary card. Little known fact. People who don't know about tarot probably get scared of that card, but it's not a scary card. It's about releasing yourself from chains or being in chains. Either one. It's about, yeah. It's about, something. I'm not a tarot person. See, this is why some people can fake it till they make it. Y'all gotta let me go. Let me go. I didn't do nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. I only breathe air. And I've only ever breathed air. Literally, I don't know what you're talking about. You gotta let me go. Please. I'm innocent. I have no association with this whatsoever. I don't know what you're talking about. So. Do you hear the rain? And then my cat, he had to ruin it. Hello, we're having a scenic moment. I'm trying to listen to the rain. There we go. Wow, I doubt you can hear that. Can you hear that? Okay. He is back at the door. That is like the... You good? Are you good? Hello? Are you good? Diva, calm down, Diva. Diva. Okay, let me move this giant inflatable thing so that they don't, like, pop it. I don't know. Just a thought, just a thought. Just a thought. Did you want to come in? Not the laundry. Ooh, exposed. Do the laundry, guys. It's in self-exposure. I need to do my laundry. And that's just being real. Because I prefer to do candy instead of laundry. I don't know about you, but that's where I'm at, and that's what I love to do. When you have a passion, you guys, sometimes laundry no longer matters. Unfortunately, still gotta do it though. Oh, the mundane things of life. I'm looking for a little keychain that I can't. Oh, because they're over here. Hello. Hi, Michael. This is my baby Michael. He's a sweetums. He's a sweetums. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, guys, I just opened that with my bare claws. Ooh. Everything's magical, y'all. And if it isn't, if you're saying that's not true, make it magical. Why aren't you making it magical, right? Right. Clap, 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 clap. What was I? Yeah. Meow, meow. Should I do another one in red, or should I choose a different color is the question. It's not that difficult. I should just probably pick the same one, though. Get back to my flippies. There was almost a flippies casualty. There was almost a flippies casualty. Alright, 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 alright. Meow. Ooh. Can you guys hear the rain at all? I don't know if you can. Locking back in. You need to know my favorite color. Well, if you need to know, I'm kind of liking red lately. He just went back over to his little fabric chewing station. Yeah. I am not a fan of starting these. They get tangled so easily. I don't dislike it, but I have to apply a lot of extra energy into just constantly untangling these because they won't stay straight no matter what I do. Did I mess it up? No. Everybody used to clown on me because I would never untangle my headphones before I put them in. I would just leave them tangled and they just kind of bunch up right here. Which, I mean, I think it's just practical and ergonomic and efficient. But they didn't agree. I also heavily dislike, dare I say, hate Bluetooth headphones. I'm not a fan of them. Because I think they always die at the worst time. And they make too many loud beeps. And it's just unnecessary. And I also don't need everything to be Bluetooth. I'm like a Bluetooth hater, you guys. But Yeah. What was I? Someone said they need advice. I am like a pro advice giver. Just kidding, not really. But I will try to help in my little special little way. Special indeed. Quite a way. What are you doing? I have not heard enough different crafting projects, you guys. I need to hear what you guys are crafting. Oh my god, who are you guys? The cops? I'm getting ambushed in my comments. I'm sorry, I didn't realize this was a job interview. I didn't realize this was a oh goodness. I don't know, Livy. It sure beats me. I just want to take the wig off. Kinda. Oh, I'm cheesed about that. Take the wig off. Yeah. Love that. Making a candy monster can? Oh, I love that. I love that. And a rainbow 3D star. Thank you for the craft updates. I love to hear it. Is anybody doing a non-candy craft? Out of curiosity. Crafting a Valentine's piece that's red, but which strings used? Should you use rainbow black or white? Ooh, if it's Valentine's, I think white would look good. Oh my god. Making a keychain that's ladybug themed as a stay kind? That's adorable. Do you, Feffix? And do you, Feffix? And do you, Feffix? Do I make good smoothies? No. I put dirt in my smoothies. Everybody tells me these suck. That's the one thing I can't get right is a smoothie. My smoothies are pretty mid. What is he doing? I confiscated the streamers, put them in the trash so that they wouldn't eat streamers like spaghetti, aka streamer spaghetti. They're eating streamer spaghetti anyway. Right out the trash, you little rascals. That is rodent behavior. Excuse me. This is rodent behavior. That is rodent behavior. That is... Hello. My other cat's trying to get in. He's a silly one. Excuse me. And there we go. Are you gonna swap or are you gonna both be in here? I think they're swapping. Yo, don't look all that laundry. That's nobody's business. Good thing you can't see. Good thing the chair is strategically blocking. Thank you, chair. We are always protected. We are always protected. What was I doing? Yeah. He's soft, man. He's really soft. I need some music. It is very silent, but I'm gonna get copyrighted. Copyrighted. You guys, it's been like 16 minutes since I opened a tab and got distracted with something. That's crazy. I forgot I had that stopwatch. Okay. All right. Oops. Accidentally closed out of the important tab. How's everyone doing tonight? We all doing good? Margaritaville, USA. How's everyone doing in Margaritaville? I am gonna find any kind of so picky? Why am I so picky? Because we have like 3 options. The options to not get literally like muted are Minecraft, Animal Crossing, and I think that's it. I think that's actually it. So, yeah. Animal Crossing City Folk full day music. For the time being. It'll do. It'll do. Hello, little honk. Divas, we have to recenter. We have to recenter the craft vibe. Okay. Just have better in the community. I would love to see that. Thank you. I will check that later. Thank you. I'm so excited to see it. Absolutely awesome. Okay, these strawberries are already getting boring, you guys, even though I'm only on the second one. So I think I'm just gonna make 2. And then I'm gonna keep going. Make something else. Either necklaces or spike cuffs. I can't remember which was second place in the poll. Do you guys remember which was second place in the poll? Monster Wolf. All right. He took you down. I'm gonna have to. This is so much is happening. You're fragile. One small move and you, wow. That was a little, sorry, I got caught off guard with that round chat. Anyway. Let's recenter after that. Who likes stuffed crust pizza, you guys? He's coming for you. He hates you guys. He actually hates you guys. Hey, sweetie, could you pretty please not do that? Oh, and then he does it again. Okay, all right, that's fine. That's totally fine. Right. Okay. Right. He's gonna keep doing it. So I don't think there's any use trying to stop. He's the silly one. But by silly I mean makes life a little bit difficult one. But I do love him so severely. Unfortunately, he's rascal-brained. He's rascal-pilled. He's imp-coded. That came from a different register. I didn't expect that to squeak like that. Hello. I apologize. Why are you calling me dad? Hello? I hate to break this news. I'm not the father. At all. I hate to break the news. Someone said necklaces was the next. There he goes again. Radical acceptance, guys. Breathe in peace. Breathe out love. He's just a silly boy who knocks things down. That's who he is. We have to accept and love that about him. Sorry, I had to radically accept later that he doesn't like to use the litter box. That's the little thing about him. A little fun fact about this cat is that he prefers not to use the litter box and just to go wherever he wants. Fun fact about my silly boy. I don't know why. There seems to be no reason other than his desire for free will, which I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do about that. So I'm having to radically accept a lot of behaviors about him that I cannot change, including that he is a free spirit about litter boxes. The other thing is that he eats the paint off. He doesn't eat it, but he will literally pick the paint off of my doors and then scatter it all over the place. That is, I think, his creative expression, period. You're at a strange angle because my cat is attacking you, which is another creative expression of his. Yeah, I'm just worried he's gonna, like, chew through it again, because I did tell you he did that once. He has a reputation of chewing through wires, so I have to keep an eye on him. But I have to keep an eye. Somebody said they suddenly wanted to scream and they didn't know why. What is trapped in you? I say scream. I say do it. Oh, I get to talk about my monster again. It's the new Punk Punch. This is so crooked. Hello. Let's try and get you back up, Diva. Diva, stand up tall, Diva. You got this. You got this, Diva. There you go. All right. Did I? Yeah, I said it was Punk Punch. I did just say that, literally. I'm sorry, Livy. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to find a new dad. You're gonna have to go on findadad.com. Or the dad store. Hey, loser. Just saw your dad at the dad store. Yeah, he was... I can't, I couldn't even commit to that. I'm so done. I'm done. He was building a deck in the dad store. I saw him, and he was buying khakis at the dad store, and he was flirting with another dad in there. Your dad's? Yeah. I think you should tell your mom about that, actually. You should probably tell your mom. Seriously? That's like the 10th time. I'm gonna make a cat door for him. I seriously need to get one of those cat doors that is in the corner so that he can just come in and out whenever he pleases. Yes, Diva. Okay. We're good. Random moment of silence for this candy strawberry. Bum, ba-dum, bum. What did you miss? Honestly, I have been so slow today. How long have I been streaming? 200 minutes. How long is 200 minutes? That is literally like 3.5 hours. And I've made 2 strawberries and 3 X-Base cups. That is not a lot. And I'm still not even done with the second strawberry. That is not a lot. I was not very fast today, I'm afraid. But oh well. Better than nothing. I guess. I can't wait for the weather to get warmer and the sun to come out. I was talking earlier, it turns out I have a vitamin D deficiency. Hello. So I have to take that in a little pill. It looks like little Advil. Well, not Advil. It looks like those like liquid gel pills. I have never seen those in like a vitamin supplement. So like, what? Okay. Like it looks like blue. It's bizarre. I'm not making sense. You get it though. And oh my god, am I client blue pilled? Guys, every time an annoying dude bro loves to bring out the Matrix, I love to bring out the fact that the Matrix is a metaphor about being trans. And then they usually get really defensive and they're like, no, it's not. It's literally not. Are you stupid? But then I continue to insist that it is, because it is. And that's my favorite thing to say. I want to print it on a t-shirt, I think. That's my opener, honestly. Shrimp. Your friends stop touching you even when you say no. That's not good. That's like 101. Toddlers know not to do that. You should tell your friend, hey friend, cut that out before I step on your head. Yeah, that's a good one. Step on your head. I bet that's original. They never heard that before. It's gonna really get them. That's gonna scare them to the bones. Scare them to the bits. Thank you, Saint. I can never tell if these comments are well-meaning or if they are not. I hope it's well-meaning. Love that. I have not checked on my Animal Crossing town, not the Switch one, but, well, I haven't checked on that either, but I haven't checked on my old DS one in forever, so I don't know who moved out, who's living where, if they all abandoned me. I haven't checked on them. Well, I was the one who abandoned them. I haven't played that game in, like, years. I need to go back. Just like my Neopet. I've been in my Neopet too. Rip Lil Eggy Pudding, the Kachik. I loved you. I loved you so much. Okay, it's fine. Fine. You're gonna call me creature? A creature? Oh my goodness. I'm creature. I'm a creature of the night. Also, spilling 500 beads is a mood. Also, shout out Crazy Kenny Cosmos. I love your little profile picture. Guys, why do bees do this pokey thing where every single one of them is sharp on the edge? I don't know why. I don't know how to address this. Okay. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Print things out and put holes in them, you can turn them into beads. That's fun. Your friends keep saying you have rabies because you love rats. Do rats have rabies? I don't think rats. I thought, well, I didn't think rats had rabies. I thought rabies was like raccoons, squirrels. I used to think squirrels had rabies. I talked about that before. I had a like borderline phobia of squirrels because I genuinely thought every squirrel had rabies by default. So I would be so scared of them. They do have rabies? I guess anything can have rabies, but I mean, do they typically? I don't even know. I don't even know. Can't say I'm a rabies expert. Oh my god, this music is making me miss my original New Leaf Town. I wish I never deleted it. But yeah, I like reset it a couple years ago and totally regretted it. Because the original one that I had was from like literally 2012 or whenever the DS version of the game came out. And it was the original town. It was so cool. So nostalgic, but I totally reset it right before they came out with New Horizons. So there was no reason to even reset it. I could have just waited for the new game to come out and it would have been fine. Okay. Oh my god, I never did the top. Well, that explains that. Okay. I never did the top of the strawberry. I thought I was done. Definitely thought that I was done. I am not. Bump, dump, bump, 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 dump. You're gonna start an Etsy? That is awesome. Congrats and good luck. That is awesome. bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom. I do a little bada bang, I get a little bada boom. You gotta give a little bada bang to get a little bada boom back. If you're too scared to give a little bada boom, how do you expect to get a little bada bang? Think about it. We're almost done. I don't know why this color reminds me of a pickle. The actual color is called pea green. I need a soundboard. I would put a foghorn noise right there. But that color is called pea green. I call it sage, which is more flattering than pea green, but it's more like a pickle color, to be honest. It's very picklish. Someone said a kid in their class threw a chair at them again. Were there witnesses? Like, is this like a common occurrence? Or third time? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That is like, how did I remember one time a kid stabbed somebody with a highlighter, of all things, which is, a highlighter is a very soft utensil. So to stab somebody with it, you have to use a lot of force. Anyway, just had to share that. You know, I need to practice when a thought is an inside thought, for sure. But we are work friends, aren't we? I feel like I can tell you anything. This strawberry is so wrong. It just dawned on me. I feel like I just, like, how was I, the whole time I didn't realize it was wrong. Look at this. That's what it's supposed to look like. Oh my God. It's so tall. What do I do? I'm loving it. Actually, I'm loving it. I'm keeping it, of course. I'm just so entertained that I literally thought that it was the right size until I just looked at it just now and realized it's so stretched out. I've done that so many times, like with the bees. I would make them so long. Yeah, how am I still alive? Have I been going at it again? I fear I'll be going at it again because I'm not even done with the punk punch. Actually, we gotta finish off the punk punch. Okay, no, never mind. I guess that was the it of the punk punch. That's how cute that is, the cup design. I really want to keep this one. This can. I like to keep some of the cans if they're cute. But I don't know where to put them or what to do with them, honestly. I'm so... Oh my God. She came out so wrong. It's okay, I love her. Also, the person asking what happened to the tinsel in the back. That was a preventative measure because my cats were chewing on it. And function over form. We have tall strawberry and short strawberry. This is so silly of me. I'm definitely gonna keep this one on standby and put it in a mystery bag, but yeah, absolutely. So if you have a candy idea, I'd love to hear it. Let's have a little dance break. Everybody get up. Everybody get up and get down. Show me your best move right now. Passing it to you. Oh yeah, let's see it. All right. City folk music, be gone. I am the decider. I cannot believe I have already been live for that long. It's almost been 4 hours. As I open my mouth, the car honked. That was so funny. I've only made like 2 things. How have I been live that long? That is not real. I swear, every time I start streaming, it's like I go in a time vortex because 12 hours will pass and I'll have no idea. Meanwhile, if I'm not streaming, I can't even do anything for like 20 minutes straight. I'm like, oh my god, has it been 3 hours yet? I don't know what happens. All right. I have to check this order. Where did I? Oh, it's actually. Okay. Guys, hit it. Oh no, sorry, I forgot that my DJ took the day off. My bad. That would have been epic though. Wait. Brett, are you messing with me? Because I literally just did a full gun. If you mess with me, I'll actually play. Did you just lie on Toby Fox's life like that and I fully believed you? I don't know, you're lying on Toby Fox's life and I just fully believed you. What the fuck? What? What are you talking about? Is that real? Is that real? I'm so gullible, dude. You could tell me literally anything. You could tell me aliens landed. I would probably believe it. Probably would believe it. That is so funny. The way I just believed you. I had to Google. I was like, no. I cannot believe you just lied on Toby Fox's life like that. Yes, okay. Well. We are cooking, we are devising, and we are making candy. Okay, so what I'm gonna make next, and somehow it's already 9 p.m. Like what? Black and dark red candy star necklace. That's fun. Right, all right. Let's get to it. Without further ado, I just need to grab one color. I feel like this was, I mean, we had a lot of fun, so that explains why I didn't do much, but somehow for the 4 hours that I've been live or however long, how did I do nothing right? I'm in shock. So I'm trying. Oh, I put like ruler marks on my desk forever. forever ago, and they have all fallen off. Like, they've all rubbed off, so I don't actually know where the size starts. I'm just gonna have to... I don't have my ruler with me, but I do think... Yes. Okay. Making some cosplays? Fun. That's awesome. I don't think I've ever, like, really worked on a cosplay. Like I said, I tend to just kind of, I said before, like, I tend to just, when I did cosplay, I would just wear the wig and, like, some random clothes from my closet and call that a cosplay. I would never, like, be able to sew a huge thing or, like, make big props or anything, so that would be epic. Also, yes, you should do a Gaz cosplay. Gaz is so underrated. Absolutely, yes. Absolutely. And I'm trying to find my little... Let's go over here. Scoot, scoot, scoot. Plonk. Okay. What if I put on, like, hold on, like I just got a vision. I could put on, like, bro, what's that documentary about the animals? We can watch whatever we want to watch, bro. We can watch things. I just had this epiphany. I'm gonna watch. I'm seething. No, not seething. Seething's bad. What's the good seething? I'm frothing with, I'm teeming with possibilities. What do I do? What should we watch? Documentary about horses on YouTube. We have free will, guys. This is an exercise in free will. Documentary about horses. How horses went from food to friends. National Geographic documentary of horses. Amazing story about this wonderful creature. Yes. All right, this is how I'm going to keep myself entertained because I'm so understimulated. I need some... I put on a documentary about horses in the back. All right, y'all. We're in the final stretch here. I'm going to get through this necklace, you guys. That's the last thing I do. We got our horse documentary on.
Spark of ancient myth. Pride of king and conqueror. He was the backbone of civilization.
Where? Why do I have everything in a different place?
History was
Ooh,
formed.
me trying to be organized, challenge, level as possible.
Even now, he still lays on beauty. That is the horse.
That is the horse. I have my Roku TV set to when it runs, like when the timer shuts off, it will just, instead of the Roku City that it usually scrolls by, it'll play a slideshow of horses. But they're all miniature horses and they look ridiculous and I love them.
Summer sets off fireworks in the mountains of southern Montana. Spurred by heat and hunger, wild horses converge on cool green heights. Sparks begin to fly.
That sounded like Sims Medieval, which y'all need to get on and start playing. Because I'm tired of being the only person who plays it.
In a drama as old as the hills.
so deep into this voice documentary. Hello? This is calming my spirit.
The Mustang has become a symbol of the American West. But some say he's a newcomer to these parts. Even a trespasser.
Okay, you can't see it. It's kind of falling off screen, but hello. That's it right there.
It began some 60 million years ago in the forests of North America. Living on leaves, the creature the size of a fox walks the underbrush on padded toes. In time, forests give way to grassy plains. Legs grow long and toes.
Is it already almost 9? Oh my god. I cannot believe it. Time goes by so fast when I start streaming. I think it's just because I get so distracted. I get so distracted by chat and like all the things I'm talking about. But whatever, it's worth it.
Their numbers swell, then slowly decline. Perhaps due to
Stream, I'm probably gonna end right after this. Necklace, I mean. Because I can't believe it's already been that long. That is shocking. We had a good run. I am gonna keep making candy off stream, but I'm just probably gonna like do my thing where I watch other people's streams and then I just go turbo. Which isn't fun to witness, but it's fun to do, so. I've been live for like, 237 minutes. They give it to me in minutes for some reason. I don't know how long that is. What is that? Like, how long is that? That's almost 4 hours. Pretty much 4 hours. You're gonna go so you can actually be productive. I'm sorry I held you up. I'm sorry. Have fun being productive. Best of luck to you. It's so hot in this room. It's crazy. It's like the only room that gets heat, and then my bedroom is freezing cold. It's horrible. No. Bye-bye. Someone else said they've been here from the start and it felt like a few minutes. Literally, like it did not feel like 4 hours at all. Not at all. So, I swear, there's some time magic going on. Pizza for dinner. Ew. Yarm. I myself have had a pizza, but can I discuss something that has been on my heart and mind? Because I am also a pizza consumer. I'm not afraid to say it. I love pizza. No. What happened to $1 pizzas at like the dollar store? Now they're $5 for the worst frozen pizza I've ever seen in my life. And there's not a single one under $5. Ever. I'm lucky if I get a $4 one. But every other pizza that I try to get, I remember you could get a Jack's Pizza, you could get 10 for 10. What happened to 10 for 10 Jack's Pizza? I don't know what happened. Now they're trying to sell me one Jack's Pizza for like $5. I just put 3 red beads in a row because I'm so livid, guys. I'm just seeing red. I forgot about this horse documentary.
In July, thousands of nomads set up camp on the edge of the
Okay, I'm bored. That was a fun 8 minutes. You guys, I'm near the end of this. I should have made multiple of these, but I did not think. Also, I'm realizing now you can't even see what I'm doing. How dare. My bad. My dollar store does sell pony beads, but they don't sell them in high quantity. That's the only reason that I never buy them, is because there's only ever like 100, and it's just not worth it. They don't have like cool colors or anything, so it's just not worth it to me, in my opinion. But I don't know. Oh, I wish I was somewhere warm. It is so cold. I'm tired of it. Cold and cloudy, and it's not sunny. I'm sick. I thank you for coming in the stream. And don't worry, if you tap out now, you will not miss much. Not at all. Because I think I'm finishing up this, and that'll be all. I love ice cream sandwiches. That is a good one. I haven't had an ice cream sandwich in literally forever. But I remember, like, when I was younger, my family used to get this Costco-sized thing of ice cream things sometimes, and it would have 3 different kinds of ice cream, and I was the only person who liked the ice cream sandwiches, so I would get all of them to myself. All of them. Okay, I think I'm gonna snip. Pro tip, you can make candy with chains. You can make candy with a lot of stuff, but if you do it with a chain, it's really fun. Okay, guys, this is it, the final stretch. I almost forgot to make the star, so we're not actually quite done yet. My bad. But here's the chain part of the necklace. Why does my hair look like Lord Farquaad? Hello, Farquaad check. It's because of the little bangs. It's the little bangs. Correct. I just need a little bit of string. Wait, where is it? Here it is. Perfect. Just need a little bit of string, and then we are gonna be done. And yeah, it's gonna be nice. Say what's on your heart, Maisie. Say it. Also, if you're watching this and making candy, I want to know what you're making, because I'm always curious. Okay. I'm so silly. Everything I do is like just a little bit out of view. You guys need to like bonk me on the head when I do that. I swear it might have been because, yeah, because my cat was bonking it around. So I think I accidentally turned the camera and I didn't even realize. And I didn't realize like literally everything I do was just kind of not visible. That's cool though. Perfect thing to realize like 2 minutes beforehand the stream. That's totally cool. The goggle colors made of pink and purple. It's a good color combination, but you should try other things and other types too. Because there's never a bad candy color combination in my opinion. Every color combination looks good, even if it's a little out there. I think the more vibrant ones are more fun. I don't remember if my cat was in here or not. I was hearing the rain outside and I didn't know if it was him. It sounded like him. But if you're curious what my plans for after stream are, which I don't know if you are, but if you are, I'm literally gonna be still making candy, but I'm gonna be probably on Twitch watching people stream, honestly. I love watching, well, a lot of the people I like to watch are not live right now, so I'm gonna probably go on YouTube actually. That's how I spend my free time if I'm not streaming and I'm making candy. I will watch YouTube videos in the background. So that's my plan. That's what I'll be doing for the rest of the night. I just forgot. I was gonna make cookies. I totally forgot to do that. Okay, well, I will probably actually do that in a different stream then because I literally don't have the time tonight, I fear. It's already 9 p.m. I don't know how 4 hours passed me by that quickly, but it did. And I got through 1.5 orders, guys. So no, I never found non-copyright music except the Animal Crossing and Minecraft, but yeah, I need something different in my life. Okay, yeah. Prying open with my hands. Not a good idea. There we go. Oh, my P.O. box it's in my channel bio, actually. I don't remember everything off the top of my head, like all the numbers, but yeah. All right. Bada bing, bada boom. You gotta put in a little bada bing to get a little bada boom out. And here, we got it in the flesh. Yes! Okay, I'm done. I am calling it there for today. This was a lovely stream, lovely vibes, lovely time. I'm going to be chilling for the rest of the night. I encourage y'all to do the same. Take care of yourselves, drink water, eat a good meal, do something fun. And yeah, I have a whole lamp with me. I literally carried this lamp from downstairs. I have to bring it back downstairs. So I got a lamp transfer to handle. This is an important mission. This lamp is on the verge of shattering. I just had to share that so that if it does go awry, somebody would know. Anyway, that's all I have to share. That's all for today. So I'll be hanging around YouTube and Twitch as a rando in the crowd. You won't see me, but you can feel my essence there. Have fun crafting, and I'll see you later. Bye.